So again, a talkback got me off track. During the break, I briefly perused today's Wall Street Journal. There's a story. The American dream isn't reality. Americans overwhelmingly desire all the traditional trappings of the American dream. They want to own a home, they want to have a family, and they want to look forward to at least a comfortable retirement. But the sad part is, most people don't believe that's any longer attainable. Now, when the Biden-Harris campaign wants to tell you that the economy is good, it doesn't make any difference about any sort of metrics. It is what people feel and believe.
Yeah, like the $13 one meal at Taco Bell.
Exactly, the $13 nachos from Taco Bell. The new supposed big thing at McDonald's, the $9 Super Arch or Big Arch or whatever it was called. 89% of the respondents, they did a Wall Street Journal NORC poll, 1,502 adults. 89% of respondents said that owning a home is either essential or important to their vision of the future. Only 10% said home ownership is easy or somewhat easy to achieve. Now, I look back on our first home, it was nervous. It wasn't difficult. I mean, we had to have, credit worthiness. We had to have the down payment, which, if I recall, I think our parents actually helped us a little bit with the down payment. But we knew that was key, that we needed to get that first home in order to start building equity so that we can move on to a bigger home and a bigger home. The American dream is slipping away, and it's because of these stupid socialist Marxist policies.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA.
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
on Denver's talk station.
630 KHOW.
At DiscountBath.com, they take discounts seriously. Like this deal for a complete conversion of that old ugly tub into a beautiful walk-in shower for just $9,888. Get rid of that old shower tub combo and get a beautiful walk-in, custom designed for your preferences. Acrylic walls that mimic stone, lifetime warranty, and no maintenance. Call 720-979-2322 or DiscountBath.com.
Have you boosted your business with Lenovo Pro yet? Become a Lenovo Pro member for free today and unlock access to Lenovo's exclusive business store for technology, expert advisors, and essential products and services designed just for you. Visit Lenovo.com/Lenovo Pro to sign up for free. That's Lenovo.com/Lenovo Pro. Lenovo. Unlock new AI experiences with Lenovo's ThinkPad X1 Carbon, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors.
With unrest in the world and a volatile market reaction, protection of your retirement assets is key. Find out more on Retirement Realized Radio with Chad Owen this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. and 3 p.m. on 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
This is Dan Kaplis. A profound lack of respect for human life is causing an explosion of reckless driving, which is leaving a trail of dead and broken bodies on our roadways. Our firm is dedicated to forcing reckless drivers and their insurance carriers to pay in full for all of the harm they inflict. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, please call 303-770-5551 or hit dankaplis.com.
Levi here with Advanced Mud Jacking. My dad Brian has been lifting sinking concrete from Longmont to Castle Rock for over 35 years. He knows Colorado soils. Call us for a free estimate, 303-424-9441, or visit our website at advancedmudjackinginc.com.
The Tree Farm's biggest sale of the year is the 50-cent tree sale, going on right now. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, evergreen trees, and more. Buy one 8 to 10 foot tall Fall Fiesta Sugar Maple for $439.50 and get a second tree for 50 cents. That's two big trees for only $440. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard lists your home for top dollar. Then they make you an impressive guaranteed backup cash offer. This gives you the confidence to hold out for the price you deserve. Here's what one Orchard customer said. The peace of mind of the guaranteed offer is why I went with Orchard. And when you sell for more, the rest is yours. My home sold on the market for more than I expected. With Orchard's guaranteed cash offer, you never have to settle for less. Curious what Orchard will pay for your home? Visit Orchard.com for a free, no-obligation cash offer. That's Orchard.com.
Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. Think Plumbline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plumb crazy value. I use Plumbline in my home. On a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumbline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
It's going to be a hot one for your Wednesday. Temperatures today reaching into the mid-90s with lots of sunshine. A little bit more cloud cover by later on this afternoon. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Off to the battlegrounds, the Democratic presidential ticket targeting Georgia this week. ABC's Mary Bruce with some details.
Kamala Harris and running mate Tim Walz are out hitting the road. They are blitzing this key battleground state. Georgia, of course, is the state that Joe Biden won narrowly back in 2020 by just under 12,000 votes. Now, Donald Trump has been leading there, but Kamala Harris has also been really gaining ground since she entered this race. And her campaign is eager to put this state firmly back in play. They are investing heavily there. And today they are touting the largest ever Democratic operation in the state.
As for their November opponent, Donald Trump will be in the battlegrounds of Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. Large operation launched in the occupied West Bank. 10 Hamas militants killed by IDF forces. Those in the region fearful that Israel intends to broaden its war. Telegram CEO Pavel Durov are now out of custody in France. He was questioned for 4 days about his messaging app. This is ABC News. 6 people now in custody in Connecticut accused of snatching a couple while they were house hunting in Danbury.
The incident unfolded when the victims pulled up to a gated community in their Lamborghini. The car was purposely rear-ended and the couple surrounded by 3 other vehicles. A witness called police who eventually found the van crashed. The stolen Lamborghini and other 2 suspect cars were also found. 6 suspects have been arrested. All are from Florida with no obvious connection to the victims.
That's ABC's Marcus Solis. So far, no word on the reason for the attack. Due back in court today in California, a 26-year-old accused of starting a wildfire in July that destroyed dozens of homes and businesses and forced about 30,000 evacuations. Spencer Anderson was arrested earlier this week on several arson charges. Opening ceremonies of the Paralympics are set to start in a few hours in Paris. Olympic officials say fans have bought about 2 million tickets to events, half of them purchased in the past month. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Hey, there he is. How's it going?
I'm having a stroke.
Are you going to shake my hand or what?
I'm having a stroke.
Wow, you're not even moving your arm.
I'm having a stroke.
Are you okay?
I'm having a stroke.
Your face looks weird too.
I'm having a stroke.
Are you having a seizure or something?
I'm having a stroke.
When someone is having a stroke, they may not be able to say it with words, but their body language will tell you loud and clear.
I'm having a stroke.
You just need to know the sudden signs. Look for FAST, F-A-S-T. F, face drooping. A, arm weakness. Or S, speech difficulty. Then T, time. Time to call 911 immediately, because the sooner they get to the hospital, the sooner they'll get treatment. And that can make a remarkable difference in their recovery. Know the sudden signs. Face, arm, speech, time. Spot a stroke fast. Visit strokeassociation.org. Brought to you by the American Stroke.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Friends of a Clear Creek County dog breeder found murdered at his home are frustrated by the sheriff's investigation of the incident. Last week, Bruce Boynton reported his friend Paul Peavy missing after going to his home in Idaho Springs.
This place was trashed, everything of value missing. I called the sheriff.
Deputies did not find Peavy when they went to the property the next day. Boynton was frustrated by the lack of action and organized a private search party. They found Peavy's body on his property Saturday. Peavy was a Doberman breeder, and 10 puppies are missing. Investigators say finding those puppies could help homicide investigators. Colorado Springs searching for solutions to the noise issue at Ford Amphitheater. The mayor and other leaders meeting with the owner today following hundreds of complaints. Some neighbors sounded off at last night's city council meeting saying the concerts are too loud and pleading for barriers. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Trying to get this morning's drive wrapped up. We've got a couple of big problems still working out here. A wreck eastbound 6th approaching I-25. It has the right lane blocked up. So keep to the left side of the highway. We've got some slowing coming in from that Perry Street Bridge in there. And this crash, southbound 225 at Yosemite, still has the left lane and shoulder area blocked up. Solid jamming down from Iliff. It's pushing extra traffic down that dam road as well. So make sure you give yourself extra time in from Aurora this morning. Denver weather for today. We're going to have plenty of sunshine, maybe a few clouds, but it's hot. High up near 91. Right now, 75 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back? Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and levy your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Tax Network USA is A+ rated and has saved over $500 million for their clients. Whether you owe a few thousand or a few million, they can help you.
Call Tax Network USA at 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com. That's 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Weekdays 2 to 4, it's Ryan Schuling.
One of the top conservative voices on X, Bonchi from Red State, with his take on the good, the bad, and the ugly of Donald Trump in his 2024 campaign. It all starts at 2, right here on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, the 303 Martino number is probably the most important one. Ones you can spread around, you can put out anywhere for people that want help. If you ever hear somebody complaining about something, give us a call at 303 Martino. If you leave a message anytime, day or night, we'll get back to you on that. That's 303-627-8466, 303 Martino. Now, as we do every day, we try to solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints. And I should mention how you get in touch with us. You know, on YouTube, we have what I call my YouTube morons. They're the streaming audience. And then a lot of people download it. More people download the show monthly than stream it. And then we have live streamers, we have downloaders, then we have our radio audience. And of course, we do have some Facebook flunkies, and we have other people who find us. So here's the deal. These are all places for feedback. And you can also get help through those places. You can also get help through Nextdoor if you message me or any social media, okay? And you can text my personal, this goes to my cell phone, folks, I'm not kidding. The only reason I did it through a Google number is so I could turn it on and off. But I will get your text. So if you have a problem, it's not going to go through a staff member. I will give it to somebody maybe to help me with, but it'll come to me directly. You can text my Google number. And it's direct, it's mine, it's private. Well, it's not private anymore, but you can do this number. It's 747-999-5280. If you want to remember that, I like airplanes, 747. 999 is just because I couldn't do 10, 10, 10, and I wanted to be perfection. And then 5280 is the Mile High City. 747-999-5280. That is a real working number. Comes to my cell phone. I get all of your texts directly. We also have the iHeart texting app, which is 57739, and you can text me at any time, 57739. Just put Tom in the subject line. And then, of course, you message me through YouTube. I get it immediately. And I want to do something. I know we have fun on YouTube. And a lot of times what we do with YouTube is we use it to really actually for fun. I mean, a lot of times it's a whole different show going on YouTube. But what I'd like to do with YouTube, I mean, not just this. Of course, we can discuss anything you want. But what I would like to do is have instant comments on callers. Now, you do that anyway. But I want to get an instant handle on your impression of calls or problems. I promise you I'm going to take it seriously. Now, obviously, you all have your jokes, like end this call, or my God, I'm dying here, or this person's a moron, whatever. I don't mind that. But if you have any serious comments, you make them here. I'm going to try to incorporate that during the call. There's nothing like live feedback during the call. And, of course, you can also text me. So remember that, 57739 through iHeart, or you can go 747-999-5280. I'm just trying to give you as many places as possible to get through to me. Now, Quora, I used to go on Quora and answer questions, but God, I don't know if anybody has Quora, but that platform has gotten so crazy. Have you noticed that a lot of platforms are just taken over by ideology? I mean, totally, just taken over. Look, I don't mind diversity of thought. I don't think lopsided government's good one way or the other. I love variety. I love an exchange of ideas. But my God, it's just amazing how there is no real diversity of thought now. They're kind of quashing out I call them non-narratives. Now, before you say, "Oh, Tom, you're coming down on progressives and liberals," that's the current narrative right now. I truly feel that the majority of the wave with younger people and a lot of adults is toward liberal progressive policies, or at least that is what Michael Brown would call the cabal, the power, the deep state, some people call it. Let's just call it the narrative. There are different narratives at different times. There really are. During the Reagan period, we had the silent majority, and he had a narrative that really the country was conservative. No one really knew it, and he appealed to those people. But he said that was the real undercurrent of the country. I'm not preaching one or the other, by the way. I'm just saying that have you noticed how ideology takes over platforms? They absolutely, for example, Quora. Quora poses questions on purpose that beg answers that slam anything conservative or anything Trump related. Of course, So many people love slamming Trump. But they always, and then they ask questions that always elicit compliments and praise for Kamala Harris or Biden. It's just the way it is. I'm not giving you my thoughts. I'm telling you that's the way it is. The same thing with other forms of media. They all have narratives. You remember during COVID, everything was vaccination, everything was face mask, everything was, everyone needs to do everything as opposed to going to those people at risk. As it turns out, they were all wrong. Whether you like it or not, they were all wrong. The reason so many people died is they were doing weird protocols when people got sick. They weren't treating people properly. They didn't know how to treat people. If we had it now, it would be a whole different ball game. But remember, the narrative was face masks and vaccinations and government control and mandates and Zuckerberg just came out and admitted that he was told to suppress anything that wasn't the narrative for COVID. Doesn't that bother you that the government's trying to get involved in these platforms because they don't want us to see certain things? And they suppress the Hunter Biden laptop stories. So there are some people that talk about rigged elections, and they don't necessarily mean rigged in the sense that they stuffed ballot boxes, but what they mean is they controlled what you saw. Now, again, I don't get political here where I try to tell you what to vote for or who to vote for. I'm just making some observations. Is anyone afraid of that the government pressures companies and only wants certain information released? And the really chilling thing is how many people go along with that. Why? Because it's okay for censorship if you're censoring people who disagree with me. That's scary. It's okay to censor those people who I don't like hearing from. Let's go to the phones. Heather called yesterday. I wanted to get Deputy Doc's take on this, and I also did some research on it. So she said, let's just get right to the meat of the story. She called paramedics for some terrible menstrual pains. She has cysts on her ovaries, Doc, and she has terrible, terrible menstrual cycles. Some of them burst sometimes, and this pain is unbearable. And she called paramedics more than once. Now, I've heard of people going through this. It's a terrible thing when they have cysts on their ovaries, and Deputy Doc is a retired OBGYN. And so, there are many people that go to emergency rooms for it. She calls an ambulance, and she said when she was in the ambulance, somewhere, somehow, they gave her ketamine. Now, ketamine is being used a lot in different circumstances for pain, anxiety, a combination of those things. Doc, when you were around in practicing, was ketamine used?
Almost never. I never used it in my 40-plus years.
But did you hear about, did you know about its existence?
I knew about it, but I don't remember anybody using it the way they're using it now.
Okay.
As frequently.
Yeah, and they're especially using it on patients or people that they perceive are overly anxious or will give them trouble. But here's what she called about, and I looked it up, and there's no scientific evidence to support it. She was giving one dose of this, one. And she said ever since then, she's never been the same, and she's having all kinds of neurological problems. Nowhere, anywhere, in any literature, anywhere can I find, even on the sites that tend to be wacko, I can find no records, no clinical evidence, no case studies, no predominant side effects for anything. They say during usage, you can have some cognitive impairment, bladder and kidney issues, even psychosis if you use it in higher doses, disorientation, confusion, and dizziness and nausea if you use it a lot and come off it. But normally, there's no permanent lasting effects. She's saying her hands are going numb randomly now, and she had to give up her job as a mechanic. She also said it scared the hell out of her when she was administered it because she saw her dead mother and she hallucinated, and that's all understandable. I think, again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not even close. I think Heather's having anxiety as a result of the experience. It's like a bad trip. But this numbness of the hands, look, it could be anything. It could be a pinched nerve in the neck. It could be anything. It could be carpal tunnel. There's so many things. But Heather, I really did some searching to find out if there are permanent effects from ketamine. And from one dose of ketamine, there is not one instance, not one, of permanent damage.
Hey, Heather, how did you find out it was ketamine? Did you ask them what they gave you?
Yes.
When did this occur, Heather?
How long
ago?
2 weeks ago.
How long?
But I've never,
2 weeks ago.
Okay. Have you
never gotten ketamine before for pain?
Have you seen a neurologist about your symptoms?
No, they just started, so I call Tom on everything, on every issue I ever have. I call him whether it's medical, whatever. But memory loss is a big one too. But I don't know.
Heather,
scared the...
Heather, I know it scared you, and you've said that several times, and I know it really affected you. But I'm going to tell you that your memory loss and your neurological problems, from everything I'm reading, Doc, what's the likelihood that one dose of a medication will do this much damage?
Tom, it's almost,
yeah.
I can't even give you a number.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people who have idiosyncratic reactions to certain medications. And she may be that 1 in 10 million that had that kind of reaction, but the probability is so small that I think it approaches zero.
I mean, it really does. So I don't know what you want, Heather. When you called yesterday, what is your goal?
Well, just to talk to you for advice.
I don't want, when I tell you this, I don't want you to feel bad. I don't want you to feel like no one wants to help you. You can get help, but you got to stop blaming one dose of ketamine. See, you're connecting your anxiety and your symptoms with something that happened to you. I mean, they gave you ketamine. You keep saying it scared the crap out of you. You were never given it before, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. But that doesn't necessarily mean it caused every negative effect you're having right now. And you know how much I like you and how much we've worked together, and I would never, ever, ever, I've helped her before, I would never mislead you on this. You need to see a neurologist or see normal healthcare providers for your symptoms. But here's the problem. If you go to them and say, oh, I'm having these problems because I had a dose of ketamine, they're going to think you're nuts. See, a lot of times, this is unfortunate. We kind of skew our healthcare based on our assertions and conclusions, and doctors tend to avoid those kinds of patients. Hold on, I must take this break. Just hang on, we'll come right back.
Get ready, Broncos country. It's time to lace up your sneakers and come out to Empower Field at Mile High on September 1st for this year's Broncos 7K. Run or walk through the Sloan's Lake neighborhood and run through the tunnel and onto the field like the players do, where you will finish on the 50-yard line. All runners will receive an exclusive 1977 Broncos throwback 7K shirt and medal. Space is limited, so act quickly to secure your spot. Register today at denverbroncos.com/7K.
ZeroResDenver.com. Man, are they a great company. Right now, if you are looking to get your carpets cleaned, you will have a great time with Zero Res because they come in with less water, just water, purified water, the best cleaning agent in nature, and they clean out all the gunk and debris and residue from previous cleanings, plus all your pathogens, dirt, and allergens, and they get rid of all of it, okay? Now you have zero resified carpet. We're talking about really clean carpet. I'm not kidding you. It's the only people I'll have in my home, and there's a number of reasons. One is the clean carpet, safe for kids, safe for pets, safe for you, and the clean air, because your carpet's the biggest air filter in your home, and you have no more residue. Your carpets stay clean longer because there's no residue. They also do other flat surfaces. They do duct work. Yeah, they do duct work. So they use this purified system for everything in your home practically. Upholstery, mattresses. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150. Hey, Excel Roofing. I can't say enough about Excel. I love these people. I've used these people, and I will continue to use them whenever I need a roof or anything to do with my roof. They have a repair division. They'll also look at your roof without a long-term contract. They will not require you to sign anything to get you a contract for repairs. Then if you decide to go with them, they don't even have penalty clauses if you change your mind. They're the only people that don't take a cent until you're content. ExcelRoofing.com. Excel as in excellent. EXCEL. My goodness, I've known Jay and his entire family for years. 303-761-6400. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Frank is the guy that will give you complete information without any pressure to sign up or list your home. In fact, if you list your home and change your mind, again, no penalties, no long-term contracts. Frank says give him a day. Now, if you just want an evaluation of what your house will sell for, he'll do that free of charge, a complete analysis of the market. And he does it with details on your house, your comps, your neighborhood, supply and demand, interest rates. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Renew Home Innovations. This is a place that will do the most beautiful shower conversions and take out that ugly old tub. Get rid of these tubs, people, with the showers in them that you have to step over, with the curtains and doors. These people do a beautiful one without a threshold, without doors even. You can have glass panels, make a turn, no doors to mess with, no curtains, and stone walls that look like stone. They're stone resin with no maintenance, and you have 72 months to pay, no interest. They get it done in 2 or 3 days. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000. Genesis Total Exteriors will do all of your storm damage on one, and I mean one invoice, because they do it all. Everything on the outside of your house, and they have the new Align siding you can substitute for that old vinyl with no upcharge. It's maintenance-free, lifetime siding, no maintenance. That's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. And if you need an insurance quote to make sure you're not paying too much for your insurance, or you're underinsured or overinsured or screwed up, you get an insurance checkup free with Compass Insurance. That's 303, and by the way, when I say a free comparison, it's honest. They will tell you if you have a great deal. 303-996-9000.
Thank you.
Looking for countertops,
So I
bar tops,
substituted that,
vanity.
and I'll do it in
so
content.
behind.
You know that. You know what I'm doing.
Let me see if I care. I don't care. I'm sorry it took
Hey,
so long
why
to
don't
get
you
back to
shut up, you mean person?
That's all I've got.
You mean person.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all I've got as a character trait.
And you're happy with that.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how behind we are.
What do you mean we're behind?
Something's wrong. He's been on.
It's stuck.
He's been on all morning.
Well, no, it's not even on. It's stuck on that.
Okay, we're done with Heather. Tell her I love her, can't help her.
Well, Kelly, give her my number. I'll see what I can do.
Wait, you want me to?
Stuck here in the
Seriously?
studio or stuck
What?
in Nashville?
I think here.
You don't want to
That's
scrape
hanging
her
down,
off?
and I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, that's the YouTube cable.
I'm just gonna give her Ryan's number.
That is fantastic.
Would that not be fascinating? All right, Heather, I hope that helps.
There's nothing we can do.
All right, you have a great rest of your day.
She's all right.
Okay, fine.
Okay, all right, bye-bye.
She sounded loony, like a little like
Yeah, she's on the Special K.
a little like Kelly.
Little.
I think she's on drugs.
Yeah, there's that. Special
Okay,
K.
I think I should take Mary next. Tell Bill I'll be right with him, though. I'm looking at his email.
All right. We'll fix your problems. Oh, stand by.
.com/rebates for details.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
I'm Tom Martino. By the way, we'll be talking to Joe Ciano about the market, the stock market, safe investing coming up. Joe Ciano is with mymoneymyway.com. I want to talk to Mary. She said she was cheated in an auto sale. Now, I will say this. Could happen. Could happen. What's going on, Mary?
Hi. Thanks for taking my call. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I've been to called so many TV stations, and everybody said they're too busy. But
no, I don't. Hold on. If they said they're too busy, I would suspect that they're not too busy, that they're just giving you the brush off because they don't think you have a good case. Now, I'm going to be honest with you and tell you what I think of your situation. So go ahead.
Okay. Well, what happened was, we went to this Michael Auto Sales on December 31st, 2022, and they
wait, 2022?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, we've been dealing with these people for a long time.
Well,
and
okay, that alone is major. So did you buy a car in 2022 in December?
Yeah.
Okay, so you bought a used car from Michael's.
Yeah.
And where is Michael's?
Yeah. It is on 4328 East Colfax Avenue here in Denver.
Oh, on East Colfax, okay. And what happened?
Yeah.
So you bought a used car, by the way. What did you buy?
We bought a Lexus.
What year?
It was a 2014, and it looked gorgeous.
Lexus, and tell me how many miles on it?
Let's see. I got the paperwork right in front of me. Let me see. Where is the mileage?
Just when you bought it, approximately how many miles?
132,000 miles.
Okay, so that means you're going to have something go wrong with it because there's no such thing as a perfect car with 132,000. So did you get the car? And again, I'm not trying to trick you. I'm doing what these other media people did not do, and that is go through each detail and tell you some of the problems you might have. So did you get the car checked out?
No.
Okay. So what happened? Tell your story.
Well, they sold the car for $17,496. They sold us a huge warranty and ended up financing us $23,062.
Okay, so the car was $17,000 plus warranty.
Yes.
And it all came out to $23,000.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know that right there was the worst deal you could make, but you made it. There's no one had a gun to your head. And by the way, YouTube's already saying that a lot of this is on you, right? What kind of dealer is Michael's? Is it? I don't know. I mean, so are you? I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm not going to tell you I'm too busy. But if you bought a car in 2022. First of all, you're beyond the statute of limitations for anything. You can't go back after this dealer. You bought it with 132,000 miles on it. You bought it you had a warranty. What kind of so you financed 23,000. Do you still have this car?
Yeah, it's sitting here just like it's been.
Is the problem you can't get them to fix it under warranty that you bought?
Well, that's one of the problems. But what happened was, it got pretty dirty because what happened was they apparently sold the car by clearing the codes because when we brought it home, like a day or two after we brought it home, the check engine came on. And we're like, oh, there's something wrong with the car. They're like, hey, yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it. Any problems you have, you got a warranty, blah, blah, blah. So we went ahead and gave it to them, and they gave us a loaner car. And they're like, oh, we're taking it to Toyota Auto Nation. It's getting looked at. Oh, we're going to fix it. They kept telling us we're going to fix it. Oh, don't worry, we're going to fix it until a certain time period lapsed where, you know, they didn't have to fix it anymore or something like that or whatever.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, what was wrong with the car? You didn't tell me that part. You said the engine light went on.
Yeah, and they sold us the car. So the car had a bad engine, and they apparently knew it. And they went ahead and sold it to us, cleared the code so that we would buy it, and made it look good on the outside. We bought the car. We thought it was good.
Mary, hold on. Mary, I don't like that, by the way, and you're right. That's dirty dealing if that's what they did. If they knew it had a bad engine and they sold it to you, that's not cool. However, it's also probably not illegal. They can sell a car in any condition they want, as long as it's not unsafe. They can sell, and even if it's unsafe, all they have to do is make it safe. The only two things they have to do is it has to be roadworthy, and that's very bare minimum, and it has to pass emissions. After that, everything is on you. But what I don't understand is the car you said had a bad engine. Did you replace the engine or not?
They said they were going to replace it.
Oh, really? So they offered under that warranty to replace the engine?
Yes.
Did they do it?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, why? I mean, if you have a warranty and the engine is bad, why didn't they replace it? Usually used car warranties won't fix pre-existing conditions. Did they give you a reason they won't fix it?
No. They said that they fixed it, but they didn't because we still have problems with it.
Did they say they replaced the engine?
Yes, they eventually said that they replaced the engine, but it's kind of a little bit crazy because for 6 months they had the car sitting with them and they never fixed anything.
Yeah, but right now I can't go back in time like that. But what I can do is this. You've had it since December of 2022 till now. How many miles were you able to get out of this car? How many miles did you put on it?
I can go look at
Just
it.
roughly. I mean, did you get any use out of it, or has it been down the whole time?
We finally in December of last year, they had us take it to a mechanic to get it to actually turn on.
Okay.
Because it was even turning on, literally. So, yeah, the whole year it sat until December of last year. And
so wait a minute, you never drove it for the entire 2023 until December. You took it into a shop. So you put 0 miles on it from the time you bought it till the time you took it into a mechanic a year later.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you take it into, so it sat for a year. Where did it sit for that year?
6 months it sat with them in their lot, apparently, or went to wherever they said they took it and they never did any work on it. And while they gave us a loaner to pacify us. And
wait a minute. So hold on. So you did have a loaner for all of 2023?
No, only for 6 months.
Okay, for 6 months. Then after 6 months, what happened?
After 6 months, they said, it was June last year, they said, bring us our loaner back or we'll call the police.
And did they say your car was done?
No, they towed our car in front of our house and sat it there.
All right, hold on. We'll come right back to this. This is the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. But Mary, I'm going to warn you. These people may have screwed you legally. I mean, legally. I don't know what you can do. We're going to have to analyze it. Hold on. I'm serious. We have some hard advice for you coming up.
Thank you.
See, coming up means go to break. See, that's what that means. Coming up.
No. I got to run through a little lexicon. I got to run through a little table where I'm thinking, has he used that one before? Should I go now?
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by me.
You know, a lot of network shows use the same out cue. On the Rockies Radio Network. On the Broncos Radio Network.
Southbound 225 at Yosemite, still in the left lane. It's loaded on a tow. They're going to be out of there shortly. Solid jamming, though, coming down from Parker Road. They're getting this other accident, eastbound 6th, approaching I-25, also up on tow trucks. They've got the right lane blocked up with backups to Federal. And like I said, both of those are going to be clearing shortly. Do watch for that road work in the left lane. Northbound E470 north of Pena has that drive backed up on the toll road. Denver weather for today, we've got plenty of sunshine and a high up near 91. Currently, we're sitting at 78 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
It's Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Get a Sleepy's Queen mattress at the lowest price ever, just $89.99. Offer ends Tuesday. In-store pickup only. Hurry and stop by Mattress Firm during their Labor Day sale.
You want the best deals ever on plumbing? EuroPlumbingColorado.net. That means water heaters starting at $13.99 for a 40-gallon fully installed. A $14.99 price will get you a 50-gallon tank fully installed. That's the old one taken out and hauled away. This is the most incredible price you're ever going to get in plumbing. Put them to the test for any plumbing issue. EuroPlumbingColorado.net. They mean value, and they say they're less expensive than anyone. 303-668-6844. Hey, K&H Home Solutions has the solution for you if you're looking for windows. Of course, they have siding and doors, and K&H has what you're looking for all around your house. But I really love the windows, and I want to talk about them because they're Alpine windows made right here in Colorado. Now, Alpine windows were commercial, then they went to residential, and K&H is the exclusive dealer for them. The oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado with one of the heritage windows made right here in Colorado, a combination you can't beat for beauty, energy efficiency, and increased value of your home. Why don't you go with the local people who have made a product just for Colorado? 303-421-7100, 421-7100, khwindows.com.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. What city?
Topeka.
Oh, God, I hate
like to call it
Topeka.
suburban Topeka.
Oh, God, I hate Topeka.
It was fine, and she was great.
How do you hate Topeka? There's nothing to hate.
Right?
Oh, my God, there's nothing there.
It's fine.
So, first of all, how do you compare the bathhouse to the strip club?
Well, one was mostly naked guys, and one was mostly naked women. About the same humidity level between the bathhouse and the Topeka strip club.
I don't know. You said it was hot at the bathhouse.
Very, very warm, but a suburban Topeka strip club in a double wide on a country road. That was pretty hot, too. And I've told you just the amount of physical contact you're allowed to have with a dancer was surreal.
No, they let chicks touch them.
Oh, they let me. Yeah. And then the next day, Dan Hawkins was fired from the Buffs because he blew up that game against the Jayhawks. Is that who it is in Lawrence? Jayhawks?
Yeah.
Not K-State, right?
No.
Whatever's
K-State.
in Lawrence. Whatever's in Lawrence, I don't know.
That's Kansas.
I don't care. I don't know. I will
don't
never
there.
forget Pleasure's Gentlemen's Club, but I don't care what.
Pleasures, that's what it was called?
Pleasure's Gentlemen's Club.
In a double wide.
Yep, on a
Excellent.
country road.
Excellent.
I was avoiding a toll road in Kansas because I didn't want to pay, and I ended up on this back country road, and I drove by and thought, "Huh, that looks interesting."
Did they have
Sure
drinks
was.
or anything?
Yes,
Oh, they did?
little temporary bar like you'd find at like a tiki hut from Costco. Have you seen those? Yeah, that's what
What
they
the hell's
had
wrong
inside.
with you, Shannon?
What's that?
What the hell's wrong with you?
What?
You're a weirdo.
Yeah.
A little, I guess.
Wait, you missed the whole pre-conversation when
And it
Shannon went
wasn't
on Russian night,
it wasn't a gay bathhouse. It's just the bathhouse up on West Colfax.
and he went on Russian night.
I didn't know Russians were going to be there, and they like it hot, and they beat each other with eucalyptus. I'm not making any of this up.
And he got hit on.
Well, sort of hit on. It wasn't that bad. I've dealt with worse. I got hit on just last year in Minneapolis. Was it last year? No, the year before. Wherever the Gophers play. Minneapolis, yeah, right?
Yeah.
A good-looking guy in a dress asked what I was doing. Hey, what you doing tonight? Not you. Right outside the Target Center. Yep. That's all right. I don't. I learned a long time ago.
No,
Somebody says,
okay,
hey,
I am going.
let's go with it.
I love the bathhouse story with the Russians.
Very hot in there.
And the college kid who told you it's very
Oh,
hot.
dude, are you sure you want this to be your first time here? You sure? I don't know what the.
Hold on a second, man. Doggone it. How much
What?
time do I have?
15 seconds.
God dang it. This is. My daughter's got a problem. Shit. Fuck.
Well, listen, you got a break in 2 minutes. Do you want to go back to break in a minute? Just get back to break when you can here.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I want to go back to Mary. Listen, Mary, I'm going to tell you something, okay? I don't doubt that there are car dealers that pull shenanigans all the time, okay? I don't even know what that means, pull shenanigans, but you know what I mean. They do tricks and scams all. I'm not sure what this was. I mean, I doubt they didn't know about the car. They probably knew the car was what it was. They got too much for the car. They found someone willing to buy it. You got screwed, okay? I don't doubt it, but there's nothing you can, but you bought it as is. And here's the thing, you have a warranty. You can try to get them to, if it's covered under the warranty, get them to fix it. But right now, I'm not sure exactly what you want. Are you trying to get a refund? That won't happen. What are you trying to do? Because you've done so many things wrong when you bought this car. I get you. Even though people do things wrong, Mary, it would be a wonderful world if people didn't get screwed because they're ignorant. And I mean ignorant of buying cars. There are a lot of people that don't know how to buy cars. But what I want to know is this, okay? What are you calling about? What do you want?
I want them to get shut down because we're not the only people that they've done this to. And there's people that did.
How do you know that?
On their there's people that did reviews on their website about how they got screwed over. And even my neighbor across the street, she told me that they sold them a car and they were out $3,000 cash because the car was no good when they brought it home. She said she knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Why do you think none of these people are getting these cars checked out?
I don't know. Probably because they're desperate or they don't know how to do it. Or,
right. You're right, Mary. You're absolutely right. How much will it cost to get your car running? Do you know?
Lexus said it would be $15,000 to fix everything that's wrong with it.
That's what the dealer said. Did you take it to anybody else to see?
Yeah, I did take it to Bill Cressmore Automotive.
What did he tell you?
Let me see. I got an
Just
email.
roughly. I mean, does it need an engine still?
He said that, yeah, I mean, it does, yeah, unfortunately. So that's not a good thing. He said that they have to do an official diagnostic on the engine and all this kind of stuff.
So
everything that he could see,
okay, Bo, will you call this dealer? I just want to call him.
Tom, I was thinking, Mary,
yes.
if the warranty is transferable, why don't you take your warranty to another dealership?
Well, I don't know what kind of warranty. She could have gotten a crap warranty. We don't even know. Hold on, all right? Bo, talk to the dealer. Talk to the dealer during the show. Let's see if we can get a comment.
When I get the number, I'll call during the show.
Yeah. Let's do that. Bill, what's going on with you, Bill? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
Hey, guys. I got called to do some bathroom repair at a business downtown, and it appears that the water's coming from a park that's right next door that's owned by the city. It's got raised planters. The raised planter
Well, so the bath
there-
repairs was for leaky water or what? For water coming in?
There's water damage. I attached some photos in an email earlier.
And is it a business you're working at?
Right.
Downtown.
And I told them that, downtown. I said, "We're gonna
Okay.
have to stop
And
the
and
water
you
before
say it's coming in from the city. Did you notify them?
I asked her, and she said she's been in contact with the city, and they've said that it's not coming from the park.
And you're sure it is?
Right. If you look at the photos, it's like...
Yeah,
a
I'm going to look at them
2-foot
during the break
raised
here. Hold on
bed.
one sec. I'm getting a little behind here, so let me go look at it right now. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Well, these two problems that have been hanging up our drive have finally cleared out of your way. That wreck southbound 225 at Yosemite is gone. So are our backups, wide open, coming in from Parker Road, and they finally cleared the crash. Eastbound 6th approaching Federal. That's a better looking drive coming in from Lakewood. You do have a 3-car pileup westbound I-70 at Brighton. They are blocking up that second lane from the left, that left main line through there. It's got traffic hung up from 270 all the way across. The good news is tow truck in there. They should be out of there shortly. Denver weather for today. Plenty of sunshine, maybe a few clouds, a high up near 91. Right now we're at 81. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
You know, I want to tell you about two attorneys I hope you never need, really. One of them is John Fuller, a personal injury attorney. It means you've been injured. But if you do need someone, he's the one to call. And there's one major reason you can talk to John. You know, there are so many attorneys that advertise, but you don't get to talk to him, at least not right away. With John, you can talk to him before you hire him. You can ask him about your case. He'll give you free legal advice. He'll tell you what your next steps are. He'll tell you what he can do, where he would collect, what it's worth. He tells you all of that free of charge. All you have to do is call him. Now, here's the deal. When you do hire him, he works on a percentage fee basis and will give you his cell phone number that he'll call, that you can call or text at any time. 303-597-4500. Get started there. 303-597-4500. His website is personalinjuryco.com. Another attorney I hope you never need is Joseph A. Lazara. Joe is a criminal defense attorney. Obviously, you know, we never anticipate getting in trouble. Sometimes a DUI can happen if you miscalculate, drink too much, or you smoke weed and think you can drive. Sometimes you think you can drive, but someone else doesn't. It is nothing to be trifled at. Get a designated driver at all costs. And if you're looking for an attorney, don't look under pressure. You'll make stupid decisions. Joe Lazaro will do a free initial consultation always, and then flat rate pricing. So write down the name. I hope you don't need it, but it's kind of weird, right? You have it just in case. Joe Lazara, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, a great company to do business with if you're doing solar. And I'm telling you, the solar business is so riddled with corruption and scams and people that don't know what they're doing, or people that knock at your door. They sell you a system, but they have nothing to do with it. They simply sell the contract. Red Rocks does it all, the sales, the installation, the service. They are the solar company. And then they offer 40% tax credits, not just 30. You can find out more, redrocksrs.com. That's Red Rocks Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449.
Thank you, and 3 minutes.
Thanks.
Oh, my God.
Be right back.
What's going on, honey? What's going on, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, unless, listen. What if, ask this, okay, can you ask him to stay with the car and then take the car somewhere we can pick it up later? Ask him, and then I'll send you a lift. What? What if, ask this, let me talk to Fred, okay? Honey, but we can't do it. It's their problem. It's their problem. They caused this. So let me talk to him. I don't have a lot of time. Honey, I need you to get to work, and you need to get a lift now, and I'm on the air, so don't keep fighting me. Damn kids.
That's my line.
Here we go.
It's nice having everything on YouTube, isn't it?
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Let's go back to the phones. It's important. Bill, I looked at this. The one thing I see a lot of water damage, and do they own this building or do they rent it?
I believe they own it.
And you're doing work for them. And the city refuses to acknowledge the water intrusion, is that right?
Yes.
What do they base it on?
I don't know. The owner had been in contact with them, so what I'm telling you is just...
I need to get their contact at the city. But here's the problem. The photos you show don't show a park. Are you talking about that little grass area outside of their building?
So what they have adjacent to that wall where the bathrooms are is a open-air park, but up against the wall are two planters that extend out about 12 feet, and they arch around.
And who owns those planters?
2 feet tall. The city of Lamar.
It's Lamar.
And what they used for keeping the water out, it looks like it is. It's a ice and water.
Wait a minute. You just said Lamar. Didn't you say a downtown? So it's downtown Lamar?
Yes. Sir.
Okay. Lamar. Okay. Okay. And the water is coming from a city park. Okay, I don't see that in the picture. That's the problem. But I'm not doubting you if you're there, and you'd have no reason not to tell the truth here. We probably need to document it. They probably need to get an engineer to fight Lamar. I don't mind contacting Lamar, but Lamar's going to say no. And what do we have to fight it? Your opinion, right?
Right. But so my question is, if you own a building that's adjacent to my building, can you berm dirt up against it about 2 feet tall?
Probably not. I mean, that's weird. So, no, I don't think I can just go and put dirt up against your siding and rot it out with water and sprinklers. No, I don't think you can. I mean, this is what's so strange about it. Why are they being such jerks?
Right. So I reached out to the Park and Rec director.
Yeah.
I've sent an email, and I'm gonna visit with him and just say, hey, we want to fix these bathrooms, but I can't fix the bathrooms until we stop the water.
Unless
So
the
that
guy's a
means we've gotta
complete
do
moron.
something.
So you're saying those planters belong to the city?
Yes.
And they literally piled, hold on, they literally piled dirt up against that guy's building and put a wall around it and made a planter.
We got to back up. They used a piece of ice and water shield. They rolled it from the dirt up. And if you know what ice and water shield is...
No, I know. They thought that would shield it from the water. I get it. But so we need to get a professional opinion. I mean, you're a professional opinion. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. You can tell them that you were in touch with me. Tell them, you know what? The immunity laws do not apply once they know there's a condition like this and they refuse to fix it. Tell them that specifically.
Okay, what's immunity law?
Okay, there's governmental immunity for the maintenance of city property. So he's going to tell you, well, we're immune from all of that. They're not. Not if they know about a condition and they ignore it. Call me back, Bill, okay, after you talk to him. I'm Tom Martino. This is ridiculous. 303-713-TALK is our number. You never know what you're going to hear on this show. My God, that's why I do it each and every day, and I love it. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Get your calls in. 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
That was really good.
Thank you.
Yo.
I might have to step away. I'm dealing with a situation.
I understand.
That. Oh my God.
Mary, this is Bo from the Troubleshooter Show. Hey, I'm going to work on your case. I don't know what I can do, but the first thing I need, can you give me the phone number for the, it's off the screen, the dealer you bought the Lexus from. Is it called Michael's? Okay. 3366. Okay. 303-321-3366. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I tried to express on the air. If it's like a national warranty, you could go to another dealer. Is the warranty just through Michael Auto Sales? Or is it one of these?
No,
Okay.
they're saying this no cell phone thing in class is to let kids focus on schoolwork. Well, no education department has been focused
in a nutshell,
on
how long is
schoolwork
this
for
warranty?
40
Like
years.
a 2-year? Because you bought the car in 2020.
What they're worried about is phones in school recording bad behavior, not only from teachers, but also kids. Because this stuff gets out, it starts hurting their product, and soon everybody's going to want to homeschool.
Yeah, we can forget
Like
about the first warranty because that's
if
only good for 30 days.
My science teacher, Mr. Jim Martin, or whatever his name is, isn't showing up in a skirt.
Was this before or after you got expelled?
No, I'm making up names and events that, you got teachers twerking
Okay, so you
in
know what
front
you
of
need
their
to do, Mary? I'm going to give you
preschool
my
kids.
email.
Of course that's not going to go over well, so let's take the phones
You
away.
need to email me this warranty. So
And
I
then
can
you
read
have,
it.
freaking Fight
So I
Club
need to talk
Junior at
intelligent.
most
So I
middle
need to read
schools.
this warranty, then I'll call this Michael's Auto
Constantly
Sale.
beating the crap out of
And
each other.
do you have a contact?
You don't
name
want
there?
that on
Is it a
YouTube.
big shop? Just one-man operation? I think we're gonna have trouble here. Okay. Joseph. The problem is, I think if this isn't a national warranty, this is what I want to do. You want me to give you my
And that
email
bite the
over
woman
the
says
phone,
the
or
drugs
you
here
want
at the
me to
park are terrible. Well, that's why we're shutting it down. Get better drugs, we'll open it back up.
Okay. It's RRAMSOUR the number 2 at AOL.com. So I don't need that. I need that second warranty. I'm going to read it over when I get home, and then I'll make a call to the Michael Auto Sales at 303-321-3366. Okay, I said it wrong. Okay, I have it. Where's this place? Okay, it's on Colfax, 4328 East Colfax Avenue. All right, email that over to him. How many pages is it? Okay. Yeah, they're about ready to go back on the air, so just get that email to me, okay, and I'll look it over. Okay.
Okay. Man.
Yeah?
Okie dokie.
I got to get to Joe.
Maybe.
I just took a ketamine break.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Stuff's not that bad.
No kidding. I wish Joe could have been there.
Man, I feel sorry for this kid that bought that bike and had it stolen, that electric dirt bike he saved up for.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Here we are, helping people, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, sometimes telling people we can't help them, especially this repeating problem, guys. Everyone knows it. I say, guys, my deputies in the studio and also my deputies or my YouTube morons and everyone else. Here's the problem, man. I'm telling you, it's terrible, 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 terrible. And that is when you have a situation where you buy a used car and it goes to hell in a handbasket, as they say. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, there are rare circumstances you can do something about it. Rare. If someone directly lied to you and you can prove it, you want to go through the fraud allegations, blah, blah, blah. But most of the time, you buy something as is or under a limited warranty, and that warranty sucks. There's not much you can do about it. Get these cars checked out. I don't care where you buy them. Get them checked out independently. Karen, hi. What's going on with you, Karen? Welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom. I was hoping you could help me because I signed like a general contract, and I've been listening to your show. And
now, you signed a contract to have work done?
Well, as an estimate. I mean, it was like, it said, I had a flood in my condo, and the flood happened in May.
Okay, so the flood happened in May, and was this your fault? I mean, did your insurance cover it, or was it the HOA, or what?
My insurance covered it, but they said I did not have to use this contractor.
Well, okay, then why did you use this contractor?
I never did.
Who did you use?
Cancel with him.
Wait. Now, hold on. Now I'm confused. You said you didn't use him. You canceled with him. So you did sign with him and then cancel.
Yeah, but it was like one of those general, estimate things.
Okay.
There was no detail on there.
But okay.
It was
it
all contingent.
Karen, was it a contract?
It was like a general one.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's...
I mean, there were no specific details on it.
There
it
doesn't have to be.
Contingent.
There doesn't have to be. I mean, now, it would be stupid to sign a contract like that, but a contract only has to have...
Listening to you, I've learned that now.
A contract only has to have a price, an acceptance, a general scope of work, or what they're going to do, promise, and whatever. I mean, and then signatures. Did he sign it?
I don't probably, but the thing is
when did you sign the contract with him? Let's just talk about the contract, okay? Because it's not going to go away because you don't want it there. When did you sign the contract?
Right. Probably in May when the flood happened, and I was like.
And who did you sign? What is his name? Signed a contract with who?
Brian from Spectrum Wood Floors.
Okay.
They're out of Colorado Springs.
Okay, so Spectrum Wood Floors. And then how did you find them?
I just think an internet search or something.
And then you talked to your insurance, they said you don't have to use them. Well, your insurance doesn't know squat about this. Did your insurance know you signed a contract?
Probably not.
Okay, so let's get to let's get to the meat of the heart of the matter. You tried to cancel with him. What does that mean?
Okay, so when I saw, he only came once to my condo, and there was no, communication.
Did you pay him anything?
My claim. No, I never paid him anything. But on this lien that he filed, he said he delivered materials to my condo, and I never even picked out materials.
Well, that would be the only way he could file a lien. But Karen, I want you to back up a little.
Yeah, but that's a lie.
Okay, you signed the contract, you had buyer's remorse, and you canceled. How long after you signed it did you cancel?
Probably, like October. It was.
So wait. June, July, August, September, October. 5 months later, you canceled.
Yes.
What happened to the damage during that 5 months?
Nothing.
Wait, so you didn't have it repaired or mitigated or temporary or anything? Nothing done?
No.
You didn't have anyone else work on it?
No.
Okay.
I was,
Why
like, trying to
did you
work with
wait?
the insurance
Why did you
company.
wait 5 months?
Well, so I have USAA insurance, and I don't know. I thought he was working on it. I wasn't sure
I
he
got
was
it.
working
So
on it.
Karen, I get it. So Karen, when you signed a contract with him in May and then canceled in October, how did you cancel? Did you write him a letter?
Yeah. Yes,
An
I
email?
emailed.
Email, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. So you wrote,
I
and what did
said,
you say to
I'm
him?
not
What did you say
gonna-
to him in the email?
I said I wanted to go with a different contractor.
Did you give a reason?
Because, well, I didn't think anything was done in a timely manner, and he never even sent me an estimate. And when he sent the estimate, he told the insurance company he was putting in real wood floors, and he had told me he was putting in, those laminate floors.
Okay, listen, Karen, you're trying to pick apart stuff that's not going to matter. So that's all I'm telling you. If you really want to do this, you got to do it with real ammunition, real bullets. I mean, so here's what I need to know. What was he doing for 5 months? He never called you once?
There might have been a little communication. Like he said he was just working with the insurance company. But,
Okay. And what did he claim he delivered to your home?
Materials.
What material?
Product.
What
yeah,
product?
like wood flooring or whatever. Which, I never picked out any.
So nothing was
Never picked
ever,
out any.
hold on, nothing was ever delivered to your home?
No.
The reason he said that is because in order to do a lien, there has to be work or product.
Right.
So, he's lying.
Yes.
He is flat out lying.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
It
so
is fraud.
who repaired the place? Did you get it repaired since?
Yes, I have.
Now, this was May of 2022? 3, I mean?
Yes.
Okay. So, you since had it repaired. When did he finally put the lien on the house?
October 17th, 2023.
Right after you canceled?
Yes.
When did you hire the new company?
Over Thanksgiving.
Okay. Now, here's what's going to happen. The lien will do you no harm unless this guy tries to... Well, wait a minute. First of all, you can't even put a lien if he didn't... The job will... Okay, wait. Okay, here's what's going to happen. You can sit there and nothing will happen with this lien and it'll go away unless he forecloses. Has he made any noise?
Yeah.
Is he taking you to court?
No, he said...
What was
he
okay,
said
hold
no.
on. If he put a lien on your place in October and hasn't done anything since, the lien's going away. The lien doesn't stay on there.
Well, I was trying to go do a release of lien because it's fraud, and they said it doesn't go away till he takes it off of there.
Well, that's not
But
true.
I thought they... Yeah, because
It has no teeth. It has no teeth. He can't foreclose on it.
Right. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Why
about
do you
that.
want to
I'm
do?
just
Why
gonna
do you want to
sell
do
my condo.
Why do you want to do a release?
because I want the lien off so I can sell my condo. I want to move.
Okay.
And they said it's not going to go away unless he removes it.
That's for a release, but you can do a quiet title action. Here.
Quiet title action?
Yeah. Why don't you hold on? And we're going to get our real estate. I want to get our real estate attorney on, okay? Hang on. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. By the way, 888heating.com will look at your AC if you're having problems, or get your furnace ready, or give you free second opinions. You have honest people for furnaces, for air conditioners, and for plumbing and electric. 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
You know, if you are looking for auto repair, SheridanAutotech.com. Sheridan Autotech is the place you want for your auto repairs, for honesty, integrity, value, and knowledge, experience. They also do electrical. They can do pre-buy inspections on used cars. You hear all the problems we have here on used cars. They do pre-buy inspections for just $120. SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. Looking for a countertop? The Art of Granite will give you prices on the phone. No one does that. Now, it doesn't have to be granite. It can be any material. In fact, wholesale on all materials. They charge for fabrication and installation, and they also tear out and haul away free. If you happen to find materials in their remnant yard, you actually get those materials free. It is such a great deal. That's why they're happy to give you a price on the phone, because they're proud of their deals. 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Thank you. 4 minutes.
I know I have to go to Joe, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'll do what I can.
Oh, it's like so many things in my life that I've ruined, but it's too late to fix it now. You know? Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Did you want to talk to them about? I don't know. Or is it something you wanted me to pass on? Oh, so you're. You know what? Say it again, because somebody came in and distracted me. That she should have an address from the shipper supplier. That was the word. I knew it started with an S. Okay. That's a good point. Okay, now I get it. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was distracted. All right, I'll whisper that down the line to Tom here. He's in a commercial break. I'll let him know. Thank you, brother. Bye. I didn't hear Karen's call. Issue with. Well, there's something about a product that was shipped. There was something that was. And he's saying, well, what about the damn? Yeah, what about the bill of sale on the materials? That'd give you a name and address, where it came from, where it goes. All right, that's a good point. I don't know. That's all I got. Hey, I used to stop. This is like in the mid 80s. I'd stop in Salt Lake if I was driving out to California. I'd stop in Salt Lake at the Tabernacle there, and I'd pick up a handful of business reply postcards, because you'd fill out the postcard with a name and address of someone you didn't like, and they'd start getting Mormon junk mail. And you know what?
Somebody years ago did that to me at they put my name in everything you could do. They even bought stuff like online.
Gosh.
And hold on, they were bold enough to buy it and to even make the first payment, so I would get billed and hounded.
Oh my God, that's incredible!
It was like encyclopedias or these memberships to these. Remember these CD clubs?
Oh yeah, Columbia House or whatever. Yeah.
Shannon is kind of on fire today. He's in a weird mood.
I'm all right. Well, Prime was good to me yesterday. Yeah. You're my boy.
And everything.
Wait, how's he doing?
He's okay. Mark Johnson's the one that's a mess.
What does that mean?
Mark, he had a horse accident.
What?
I don't know what else to call it. Something, the horse stopped really fast.
Oh,
and
shit.
Thrust him into the saddle horse.
Well, thank God it wasn't like a you-know-who, like Chris Reeve.
Right, it could have been, but he stayed on the horse, but the saddle horn hit him in the pelvic bone so bad it fractured. He broke his pelvis on a saddle horn.
In all my years of riding, I never fell off a horse.
That's why life expectancy was so short in the
But
1800s.
one thing that happened one time that was the weirdest.
Hang on. Here we come.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. We're waiting for our real estate attorney. I want to get, Kachina heard me, right? I want to get O'Brien Legal Services on to talk about this.
Yep, I'm working on it.
A quiet title action. Thank you. I want to talk to Joe Cano, mymoneymyway.com. Now, Joe has mixed feelings on the stock market. I think, Joe, we can agree that as you're going through life, there's a place for, I think, the stock market. There's a place for, treasury bonds and bills or stuff like that. And there's a place for overfunding life insurance. And there's a place possibly even for starting an annuity. But as you get older, things change. Talk about that. Because I want to make that clear that there are different strokes for different folks depending on their horizon of time.
I agree with you, Dom, 100%. I think when somebody's young and they have the opportunity to be in the stock market, they can do wonderful things with it because they have the time. They can afford to be in the stock market, to have their money at risk because they have time before they're retiring.
And by the way, not all of their money, obviously. Even when you're younger, you want a portion of it.
That's right. People need to have a safe foundation. A safe foundation. And you know what? I just heard a couple of ads that I heard played actually right before I came on, and they're talking about safe money. And that's exactly what we do. We do safe money products and safe money strategies so people can build a foundation at any time in their lives. They don't have to be young. They don't have to be old. They can start now with a solid foundation. So if people have a 401k in the stock market and they're nearing retirement, or maybe they left their employer and they have a 401k just being there, doing nothing, this is the type of individuals that should be thinking about moving their 401ks, their IRAs.
Yeah, and this is something I don't think people know. I don't think a lot of people really know when they have a 401k, unless it's self-directed, when they have an IRA, unless it's self-directed, and when they have different investment qualified plans. And a qualified plan, for those listening, this is what a qualified plan means. It means you deduct money going in most of the time, except for some, and then it grows tax deferred until you draw it out. But even with qualified money, the stock market can wreak havoc on it. Yes, your returns grow faster, but you can lose it just like any stock account. It's not protected. So
that is right.
What
That is
about
right.
those, again, because I like to be, do I have Brad on right now? I want to go right to him if I do.
Yes, you do.
All right. Joe, hang on, because I'm going to ask you about any sacrifice you might make if you do go with a fixed indexed annuity, because not everything is 100% good or 100% bad or 100% appropriate. Okay, Brad O'Brien, this scenario, let's just say, is correct. Let's take Karen at her word. She hired a guy, she canceled. He put a lien on the house because she never let him get started. He claimed he delivered materials. He never did. But here's the point. She probably was wrong how she canceled, but the truth is he never delivered anything. He never started work. He just put a lien on there. So, Karen, how much is the lien for?
Like almost $5,000.
All right. So he put it on in October. All right. He put the lien on in October of 2023 and has not done anything. Now, Brad, I was always told if someone doesn't try to perfect the lien, that in effect they lose their right to do so. Is that right, Brad?
Yes.
How long does it take for it to expire, so to speak?
Well, a contractor has 4 months after their last substantial work to record a statement of mechanics lien. And then after that, they have a total of 6 months after their last work or after the project was done to start a lawsuit to foreclose on that lien.
So November, December, January, February, March, April. Okay, so he lost his right now to perfect it. So now what happens? It's still there, and it's giving her trouble when she's going to list it. They're telling her, well, you got to get that lien taken off. Now, I had this happen once with me where a lien was bogus, and I showed that I had paid for something, and the contractor hadn't, but I had. And it was bogus, and I was going to sell my house. And I remember at the time, I think I had someone do what was called a quiet title action or something. I'm not sure, Brad. What would be a strategy to get it off of there?
Well, if it's expired as a matter of law because they waited too long to perfect it, then I would normally start with a demand letter to the contractor demanding that they record a release of their lien because it's no good. But if they won't do that, then you have to go to court and have the court judicially extinguish the lien as a record title.
Is that really involved? Is that what they call a quiet title action or not?
Yes, it is.
And how, just dollars and cents, what does it cost her to get this done if she needs to go take the guy to court?
It could be at least $3 to $5,000 for starters. Even if you get a default judgment and there's no contest in the court. But if the guy wants to contest it, it'd be north of that.
Can you get attorney's fees if it's bogus?
Only if you have a written contract that has a prevailing party attorney fee provision.
So somebody can just clutter up your sale and cost you, even if it's not a legit lien.
Yeah, that's why a lot of contractors record liens even though they know they're no good as a matter of law, because they know the title companies will not let any transaction close with that on there.
Even after it expired.
That's right. Title companies, practically speaking, even though they know it's not possibly a good lien because they waited, the contractor waited too long, title companies still insist on that getting released.
What a terrible, terrible thing. You would think that it would automatically be drop off. Now, Brad, another question then. Is there a way to bond around it? I've heard of that expression.
Yes. The homeowner can, or either side can go, well, normally it's the homeowner, can start a court action. It's a expedited action where you open a court case to bond over the lien, and you normally post 150% of the claimed amount with the court. That can be cash or it can be a bond that you purchase somewhere for cents on the dollar. And then the mechanic or the contractor then proceeds against the bond, not against the house.
If he's ever going to proceed. But if he never proceeds, you just lose the premium.
That's right.
So on a $5,000, as I remember, sometimes depending on the quality of the lien, it could be as little as 5 or 10% to bond around it. So she might have to pay $500 to bond around it.
I don't think they're that cheap. I think they're at least a couple grand, regardless of the amount.
Really?
Because there's underwriting involved to the bond company.
Things have changed a lot. I remember, I thought bonds were just a percentage based on the quality of the lien, but
there's a minimum amount. So.
Okay, I get it. So, Karen, it's a pain in
And
the ass.
I would never get that back. I would never.
Well, no.
Back.
Now, if they proceeded, if you buy a bond, no, the bond is for your protection. You don't get it back. If you post the money, 150%, you're looking at posting $7,500. And Brad, how long would that have to be posted?
Indefinitely. So the way to cut that off is to use that same court action to get a quiet title decree from the court decreeing that the lien is no good. And then the bond can be released.
So you put up the bond so you can sell the damn place, and then go for a quiet title action after that?
Well, at that point, it's no longer a quiet title action if you posted a bond. It's just a court decree.
And would that still cost? Okay, so she puts up $7,500 and goes for a court decree. Would that still cost her in legal fees about $1,500 or $2,000?
No, a whole lot more.
Whoa, my God! Oh, so the easy.
At least $5,000, even if the guy never shows up and contests it.
Why is it so much?
Well, there's a lot of steps to do in the court, and court is not cheap. As far as attorney fees go.
And neither are attorneys, and as well they shouldn't be, I guess, if they're working for this. Now, I want to know this then. If someone buys it, well, nobody's going to lend on it, even with an old lien, right? Why is it, if they know that it legally can't be perfected, why are they so skittish about it?
You have to ask a title company. That's what they do. They all do it.
They
all
all
entitled to look clean, I suppose.
So the expiration means nothing as far as trying to sell a house. It still gunks up the title.
Right.
You know, Karen, what I would do, and Brad will say, Tom, stop practicing law. You don't know what you're talking about. But I'll tell you what I would do. I would sue this guy for the amount, for $5,000 in small claims court. And I would claim that I got an estimate from an attorney, and I would get an estimate, for a quiet title action that will almost assuredly extinguish this lien, will cost you $5,000. And the only reason you have to pay it is because this guy refuses to remove it. That's after I ask him to remove it. So I would have Brad O'Brien or an attorney write a letter asking him to remove it. And if he doesn't remove it in a certain amount of time, I would sue him, I swear I would, in small claims court for the anticipated cost of having it removed. Brad, is that stupid advice?
Well, the idea is that you're calling the attorney fees damages, and so you're pursuing those damages directly. Right?
Is that wrong?
Maybe it'll work. Well, not the normally you try to recover attorney fees after you win on the underlying claim. But,
but I would say I'm trying to sell the house, and I have to, or I would sue for the amount of the bond, $7,500, or not the bond, but the posting.
Yeah,
say, listen, man, I have to put up $7,500, and the only reason I have to do it is because this clown refuses to remove it after you've asked him. Then, and otherwise, I would never have to put this up, and it's an expired lien. So it's basically punitive, and I want that damage. That's even better than attorney's fees. You're right, because if you didn't spend the attorney's fees yet, how do you do that? But if you have to put up $7,500 for a bond, not a bond, for a post, for a security, I would definitely go after this guy. But first, have Brad write him a letter. Brad, have you ever written these letters before?
Oh yeah, it's a lot of sense because it's a whole lot cheaper to write a letter than to go to court.
And do these letters work sometimes?
Sure.
Because you tell the guy, look, it's impossible for you to foreclose right now. Please remove it, or we're taking legal action. Okay, thank you very much, Brad. Brad O'Brien,
Yes.
by the way, olslaw.com, 720-370-7388 for all things real estate, 720-370-7388.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
We are looking pretty good on our drive around town. We had some earlier roadwork set up westbound I-76 approaching I-70. That's gone, and that drive coming down from I-25 looks pretty good. And it looks like they got most of the work wrapped up here southbound E470 north of Pena. So that trip coming down from 96th Avenue is cleared out. A little jammed up westbound 270 approaching Vasquez. There is some heavy traffic both sides of I-25 as you make your way to Spear. Watch for a wreck southbound Wadsworth at 4th Avenue. We're jammed across 6 right now. So we take a look at your weather forecast for today. Plenty of sunshine and hot. High up near 91. It is 86 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A., copyright 2024.
You know, everyone agrees that estate planning is wise. It truly is. Whether you need a simple will, or maybe you need a trust in connection with the will, or a simple beneficiary deed would do. That is payable on death. And speaking of payable on death, there are payable on death certificates for bank accounts. So there are ways to plan where you never have to open probate. There are other ways to plan where a trust takes over. Whatever you want to do, go to Keelan Park. Here's why. They'll look at everything you own, everything you're invested in, all your vehicles, all your real estate, all your heirs, and come up with a plan. And that's all free of charge. The plan will have flat rate pricing, and then you decide how much or how little you want to do. But you'll know the exact cost. There's nothing more simple than that. And when it comes to attorneys, simple is good. LawKP.com. Give them a call for your free analysis and bid on your estate plan. 970-818-8198, 970-818-8198. Hey, ExcelRoofing.com. This is a company you call when you have a roofing problem because they're unlike any other roofer. First and foremost, they're not going to make you sign anything to look at your roof. They're not going to make you sign anything for them to come up with a full detailed contract of what you need. They're not going to make you put down any money, not a check from the insurance company, not a dime out of pocket when you hire them. And then there are no penalty clauses if you change your mind. Only a company that is excellent will do that. ExcelRoofing.com. Here's what else they do. They don't take a cent until you're content. That's at the end of the job. As I said, no one does it. They do it, and there's a reason for it, because it works. 303-761-6400, 761-6400, excelroofing.com.
Thank you. What do you got? 3 minutes?
Thanks.
Now.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Okay. I have Sharon who has a follow-up with a fence issue working with Bo. Is Bo there? Can he talk about it?
Yes, I'm here, Tom.
Well, let me bring up her call. And the fence issue, as I remember, let me see. Let me get it here.
It was from August 16th, and then 12 o'clock hour when she initially called.
Okay. Why don't you start on it and I'll find the call.
Yeah, Sharon called about a contractor.
Raul, right?
Raul Mazzola and...
Was it Amazello? Amazello, was it? I'm trying to get the proper name.
Porous Exteriors, and the person that did the work was Raul Mazzola. Did I pronounce that right, Sharon?
It's Amazola.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Amazola. Okay. So go ahead.
Basically, Sharon and her neighbor paid this Raul money. I think it was $700 one time and $1,200 on a second payment to get a fence done, and they just never came back to complete the job. I tried to contact Raul several times. I even called Poison as a customer to get him to at least call me back. There was no phone call. I even went out to his
So wait a
place.
minute. So he's got paid for stuff he didn't do.
I think 3 checks, right, Sharon?
Yeah, I mean, initially I wrote a check for $1,225.
So you got zero. You got nothing done.
Yeah, we got nothing.
work.
No materials, no nothing. And
you
then
paid
I wrote another check for $700.
right to him personally.
So between the two of us, we're into him for $3,090.
But you have to separate them for small claims court or for going after him. So here's
I talked to Bo directed me to call the Denver District Attorney's Office
Right.
for fraud
because of the
And I
Contractors
did.
Trust Act.
Yeah, and she actually said that because it was one job, it was a fence between our houses.
Oh, I
It
get.
was
Okay, I
one
didn't realize
project.
that.
Yeah.
You're right. It's one job. You're right.
Yeah. Yep.
Are they doing anything about it?
Well, she sent me the form that I can fill out a complaint, and she kind of directed me what types of paperwork I would want to include, any kind of proof that I have, and I have all the canceled checks, all of the text messages back and forth. Most of what occurred between the two of us, I made sure was in writing on text messages and email and that kind of thing. So I've got plenty of documentation, but after all of this happened and after a month of not hearing, not returning phone calls anymore, he had excuse after excuse. There were a lot of text messages back and forth. And then eventually he just quit returning calls and that kind of thing. I got online, started doing some research, and found, at least that I know of, 4, maybe 5 companies under the names that these people, this woman, Andrea Porras, always is listed as the owner of the company. But Raul is the only person I've ever worked with. Now, last year when they built the fence for me, it was under Decks and More. That was the company name. This year it's Porous Exteriors. I found one judgment against them in Douglas County, and that's ABR Construction Services. And then I saw another name of a company called Affordable Decks, LLC.
Oh, my God. So these people are sleaze. Now, can you send us that information?
Yeah. Yeah, I can send you anything you need.
No, I want you to send me all that research you did. I'm going to go after them and put them on the sleaze brigade for sure. You don't have any pictures of this guy or where we can find one, do you? Of Raul or of Porras?
No, and here's the thing about Andrea. I may have briefly seen her one time last year when they built my fence, and they did a beautiful job on the fence that they built last year. But she's in some kind of a protection type program. There was an incident unrelated to this that occurred with them last summer, and I don't even have a physical address for her. Of course, Raul's not living at the physical address I had for him either, but her mail is even run through a clearinghouse through the state of Colorado. She doesn't There's no physical address. Yeah.
What?
She's in some sort of witness protection.
Yes, that's what it
program.
sounds like.
We can't touch her.
Yeah, it's used for people who are like victims of domestic violence.
Yeah, we don't want to.
and
We
things
don't
like
want
that. And
to. Yeah, we don't want to make her more of a victim by outing her as far as where
Right,
she is. But
right.
oh my God! But she's screwing
So,
people.
yeah, there's no physical. Yeah, so that you can't. I mean, I don't even know how you would serve her because there's no address for her. The listed address for
She found the perfect
Forest
scam, didn't
Exteriors-
she? Now that she's in
Yeah,
some kind of protection, she's out screwing others.
Yeah. Now the judgment I found against them in Douglas County is from 2022.
And Raul, have you been able to locate this guy?
I haven't, Tom. I actually went to his place of residence yesterday and knocked on the door.
Oh, no fooling. Wow.
And there was no answer, so when I was starting to leave, he was in apartment 201, and the lady came out in the basement apartment and said he moved out suddenly in May, and she told me that there are always police and
All right.
officers.
Hold on
coming.
now. Is his name spelled, Sharon, AMAZULO?
No, it's AMEZOLA. Amazola.
Raul.
AMEZOLA. Thank you. Now, I'm going to look for this guy, too. Meanwhile, people, be warned. I got to take this break. Sharon, please, Kachina, give her the email at help so she can send that to us. I need to get that information for the Sleaze Brigade. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
We are looking pretty good on our drive around town. We had some earlier road work set up westbound I-76 approaching I-70. That's gone, and that drive coming down from I-25 looks pretty good. And it looks like they got most of the work wrapped up here southbound E-470 north of Pena. So that trip coming down from 96th Avenue is cleared out. A little jammed up westbound 270 approaching Vasquez. There is some heavy traffic both sides of I-25 as you make your way to Spear. Watch for a wreck southbound Wadsworth at 4th Avenue. We're jammed across 6 right now. So we take a look at your weather forecast for today. Plenty of sunshine and hot. High up near 91. It is 86 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Lowe's knows Labor Day calls for big savings. Right now, get 3 bags of premium 2 cubic foot color mulch for just $10. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 9/4 while supplies last. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
You know, as we get into fall, people are asking about the whole house fan. Does it pay to get one? Well, in the fall, even when it's hot out, you can use that instead of air conditioning. And in the winter, when you're all cooped up with heat, when you get a mild day, you can use it to air out your house and get healthy exchanges of air. And then, of course, next summer it'll be here when you need it to relieve your air conditioning. So yes, it makes sense to get one now. In fact, you can probably get some off-season sales. Now, I don't know exactly what they would be, but you know what? My whole house fan has paid for itself already because it helps you cut down on air conditioning. QCcolorado.com, QC Colorado, 303-800-3419, 303-800-3419. Hey, Made in the Shade is a window covering company. Made in the Shade. I love the play on words because Made in the Shade means you have it on easy street. You know, it's kind of like taking it easy, and you can take it easy with them because they come and do everything. One-stop shopping. First and foremost, they measure and have a designer pick the right stuff for the right places. That's all free of charge. If they meet your budget, then you have them order and install it. Everything is guaranteed, and again, you're made in the shade. DenverShades.co. That's the website, DenverShades.co. The number 720-458-6566.
Yep. Then I'll be back. Running Rye.
What?
Running Ryan.
Today?
Yeah, why? Is that bad? Yeah, sure. All right. Yep. you're talking to YouTube. Yes, you are. Well, I value your input. Okay. You're up.
So the game is tomorrow night?
Can you believe it?
No. It's here. Football.
God.
Uh-oh.
An iHeartRadio station.
Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, let's talk to Ed. Ed, you have a question on a home title. What is it?
Hi, Tom. Hey, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I paid my house off recently, and I was expecting some sort of document to say, hey, congratulations, you downright own this home. But I'm told you get nothing to show your ownership. It's just your home is free and clear. Is that correct? Should I be expecting something? Is there anything that tells me this home belongs to Ed?
Yes, there is. You get a release of deed of trust that's filed with the county, and they send you a copy.
I did receive that, yes.
Okay, well, that's it. That's a release of deed of trust. Did you also get the promissory note? They usually send you the paid-off promissory note.
I'll have to look for that and see.
It's not necessary if you got the release of deed of trust. But usually they record a release of deed of trust, and they send you the original note marked paid in full, or a copy of it marked paid in full. Now,
you hear all these commercials about home titles and things like that. Now that it's free and clear, do I have to worry about that, or is that even more of a concern?
you always have to worry about people trying to pull some scams. But I'll go, if you want to listen or hang on, I'll go over why you don't need title lock or anything like that. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
What's with your buddy Tim Walls?
You're calling him my buddy?
He says,
Excuse me?
He says that a few minutes ago to things. These Republicans want to get the government to invade every part of your life.
Oh, God.
It's just so crazy. Tim Walls, the firefighter. Oh, what do you do?
Oh, he's an idiot.
The Republicans just want to find a way to invade every part of your life with the government.
Yeah, it's
That's
us.
you. That's you.
Wow. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. All right. Hang on. I'll let Joe go, okay? Hang on. Hi, Joe. I got Jordan on, so thanks so much for your time, okay?
Oh, shit.
All right. All right. Bye. Is Tom there?
I'm here.
Okay. Jordan's taking over for Joe.
I'll do a better job here. Ugh.
I blame Kelly, though.
Everybody. I blame myself.
Obvious, really.
Wasn't a pleasant day for those birds.
That's the latest on Chat Bauer. Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
We are looking pretty good on our drive around town. We have some earlier roadwork sections. Have you ever been electrocuted? You may like it.
I'm going to think no.
It looks like they got most of the work wrapped up here southbound U470 north of Kenya. So that trip coming down from 96 down here. Cleared out. A little jammed up westbound 270 approaching Vasquez. There is some heavy traffic both sides of I-25 as you make your way to Spear. Watch for a wreck southbound Wadsworth at 4th Avenue. We're jammed across 6 right now. You take a look at your weather forecast for today. Plenty of sunshine and hot. High up here 91. It is 86 now. With your impact traffic and weather. I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 K.
not going to give me shit about my eating? No. Usually, I don't have celery today. My celery went
Yes,
bad.
if it was celery or cucumber alone, maybe. You got some good stuff. You got carrots in there. And some kind of dip. See,
Hummus.
that's normal.
Hummus.
10 seconds, guys.
Denver be saved. I know the silver bullet fix. And it's now clear Kamala Harris not getting a convention bounce. Is there anywhere to go but down, down, down? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's going on with you and how can we help you? We ask this question each and every day. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. Get the nanoplastics out of your water. I don't know if you've heard, but nanoplastics are everywhere. There's only one system that gets it out. The triple filter reverse osmosis, and it's only $1,400 fully installed, but even better than that, add softening to it and do the whole house system for just $31.95 until Labor Day. You have to book it. You don't have to have it done, but you have to call before Labor Day. That's the rest of this week only. $31.95, a great price. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. I'll bring up Jordan Chiano in a minute here, mymoneymyway.com. I was talking to his dad. I want to talk about sacrifices, if any, you make when you do a fixed indexed annuity as opposed to a regular investment account, pros and cons, and then when it's most appropriate for you. Again, I don't sell any one thing. I believe in a variety, but there are certain times in your life when certain products are better than others. Steve wants to talk about a car accident and some insurance issues. Steve, what's going on?
Hey, Tom.
What's happening, Steve?
It's been a while since I've talked to you.
Now, when have we talked last?
Well, I own a remodeling company. Used to be on your list.
Oh, really? Cool. What's going on now? What do you have the remodeling anymore?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so what's happening?
Well, I was on my way home. Car was stopped, and I stopped behind it, and the truck behind me did not stop.
Okay. So you were as they say, you were rear-ended.
I was rear-ended, and it did drive me into the car in front of me.
Okay.
He admits everything, and the insurance company takes on the responsibility, but I'm kind of confused on where that all works.
Here's what usually happens. Usually, it's whoever runs into who, their insurance covers it. So if the guy up front was rear-ended, unless he did something egregious, the guy up front gets paid by the guy that hit him, and then it's a chain reaction. However, if the guy did something egregious, the guy up front pays the guy who hit him, but that's very seldom the case. And it's usually that they say if you had a safe distance, you would not have run into them. Now, if it was intentional, like brake checking or something, that's different. But the bottom line is this. Your insurance will take care of your car if you have collision and the other person doesn't have adequate coverage. Or if it's pain and suffering, their liability will take care of you. If they don't have enough liability, your underinsured motorist, or in the case of no insurance, uninsured motorist coverage would take care of the pain and suffering part. So do you have any specific questions?
I do.
Yes, go ahead.
I put $11,000 into this truck over the last year. for fuel pumps on it. It's a diesel. And a whole front end and new tires in the last month. And they're not offering me very much of that back.
They owe you
the
whatever
guy
you
that
they
ran
owe
it.
you they owe you whatever you lost.
Okay.
Do you have collision
So
coverage? Do you have collision coverage?
I do.
You
I
can
have
always
full coverage on my truck.
You can always go through your own, but your own insurance is only going to pay what it's worth. If you add stuff to that truck and really increase the value beyond normal, you're supposed to up your insurance.
Yeah. It was just trucks like a whole new front end. That was a month ago with new tires.
How many miles on this truck?
And the fuel pump.
How many miles on it?
280,000.
Well, you're not gonna get that other stuff. I know what you're trying to say. They're paying you for a very, very, very old truck, right?
Yeah.
Now the tires are salvageable. Are they going to total the truck?
Oh yeah. The problem is they're going to total it, and I want to keep it.
How much will it cost to fix?
And so, if I take it to a body shop, $15,000 to replace the bed and the bumper.
What is that? What year is this? Tell me about your truck.
2010 F250.
2010 with over 280,000 miles.
Yeah.
And it's
I
an
take
F.
very good care of it.
Did you say an F250?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Listen, I know you
That's
took.
a
No matter.
6.4 diesel.
I understand you said you took good care of it, but if you were to sell that right before the accident, what would you get for it?
I didn't ever want to sell it. That's the whole thing.
Well, you got to prove what it's worth.
That's why I took good care of it.
You got to prove what it's worth.
Yeah.
They're not going to hand out money to
Well-
you. This is an old truck. This is not going to be worth a lot of money.
Well, I do understand that.
What are they
The thing I
offering
have
you?
is-
What are they offering you?
They're offering me 22 if I just take the buyout, or 17 if I keep the truck.
Okay. So
And
at 17, are you going to fix it?
I can, yeah. Yeah, the engine's great. That's
All right.
I put 11,000.
So
into
if
it
they give you
last year.
17 and you can fix it, then that's exactly where you should be. You broke even.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what are you arguing about?
Okay.
That's exactly what. That's exactly what. That's how the math should work. It very seldom works out that way, Steve. That's the way the math should work. If your truck was totaled and you want to keep it, what you get in money should take care of the repairs.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with that picture then? What's wrong with it?
Part of my argument is they said that if they get the whole truck, then they pay me taxes on it.
Right, that's right.
$1,300 in
Because
taxes.
you have to buy another one. That's right. That's right.
If I keep it,
They don't pay the taxes.
Then they
That's
don't
right.
have to
Because that's
pay
not
that.
part. Because it's no longer a part of your loss.
okay, because I'm confused because what I read from, it says Colorado Revised Statute Title 10, Insurance 10-4-639, says it doesn't matter that part of the taxes is part of that deal.
The part of the taxes is part of what?
It says no Colorado law requires companies to pay sales tax on a total vehicle regardless of whether the policyholder keeps the vehicle.
It doesn't require them to pay sales taxes.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you just read something that does not support your argument.
Yeah, I read it differently.
Well, Actually, though, you're going to get sales tax if you went out to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So listen, Steve.
Well,
Here, I still need to ask this question. It sucks that this happened to you, and if it was a newer truck, you could probably get diminished value. I don't know if you can get it on a 280,000-mile truck, but I will say this.
Okay.
If you can fix that truck for the money they're offering you, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. Again, I can't say that enough. I mean, what were you thinking? In other words, I don't understand if they offered that to you. Are you just trying to profit from it? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just.
You're pissed off that they ruined your truck, and you think it sucks that you come out of this with just the truck fixed, right? That really?
No.
Okay.
No. If they would fix that truck, I would be happy. But they want to take the truck, and they want me to forgo the repairs I did in the last year, which I was told would be part of the deal.
Steve, you said that for the money they're giving you, for you keeping the truck, $17,000. You just told me it was going to cost $15,000 to fix that truck. That leaves another couple of grand for tires and a fuel pump.
Fuel pumps are $6,500.
Okay,
on the truck.
Steve, if you think, we're going to end the conversation now. Thank you for calling. If this guy thought he was going to get $6,500 for a fuel pump on a 280,000-mile truck, he's got rocks in his head. Okay, they're not going to do it. All right. You see, insurance covers damages. It doesn't cover stupid. I'm not calling you stupid. Here's what I mean. If you overpaid for something, or if you chose to invest in something that wasn't worth that much, they don't have to cover it. They don't have to cover your choices. They just have to cover value. Right now, you can get that truck fixed. In fact, if you keep it, you still have your fuel pump. So I don't even understand. You're not even making sense. Steve, help me understand this. If they pay you $17,000, did he hang up? If they pay you $17,000, you get to keep the truck. So you have your fuel pump. Wait a minute. You have your fuel pump and your tires. So I don't get it. Why do you have to get paid for that if you get to keep the truck?
I'm paying $5,000 to keep that truck.
Steve, you are getting $17,000 plus the truck. The repairs are well within the $17,000, plus you still have the new fuel pump you paid for, and you have the new tires you paid for. You are making 0 cents, okay? 0 cents. Sorry, I'm Tom Martino. More coming up. And that is probably
The
why
best things in life,
he's
they
no
come in
longer on the
twos.
referral
2
list.
scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our...
I'm trying to understand. Is he kind of arguing the fact that, hey, I bought $1,000 tires and put them on my $600 car, so now I need $1,600?
Yeah, but here's the point. He's getting $17,000 plus keeping the truck, so he has his tires and he has his fuel pump.
Monthly base service fee waived.
Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. All right. Fuller. Oh, Fuller's not here. Never mind.
Party charges will apply. See website for
I
additional
got it, though.
details.
I'll take care of it. TheArtOfGranite.com. Hey, here's what's going on with The Art of Granite. They have a remnant yard of pieces that you can probably get one big enough to do an island and a small countertop, bar top, whatever. Book nook. You get the materials free of charge. Just pay for the templating and the installation. That's it. Now, if you want to buy other material, it's wholesale. The Art of Granite has the best deals, and they'll give you your price on the phone. That's how confident they are, whether it's granite or any natural stone or solid surface. 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com. Hey, you know what? John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that I hope you never need. What do I mean by that? Well, no one wants to get in an accident, but I will tell you this. If you're ever in an accident, and you need an attorney, a personal injury attorney, what I like is that you actually get to talk to him. Now, most places you call a call center or a receptionist or an intake committee, and then they decide if they're taking your case. John will talk to you personally, go over your case, give you free legal advice, tell you the next steps, all free of charge with no obligation. If you decide to hire him, he then goes one step further, gives you his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. And it is his honest-to-God number that you can call or text at any time. He'll also be available to you for regular updates. So if you need to call someone right away and find out what your rights are, call John Fuller, 303-597-4500. That's 597-4500. Find out what your case is worth and how he plans to collect with no obligation. 303-597-4500. His website is personalinjuryco.com. That's personalinjuryco.com. And here's another thing I want to tell you about. GenesisTotalExteriors.com for all of your storm damage, and the new Align siding, which is a plastic polymer. What he's doing is, if you have storm damage on your vinyl, he can replace that with the Align siding, a better siding with no upcharge. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Now, we got a lot more happening on the Troubleshooter show right after this. That was just to signal you because I screwed up that. But I mean, that break was a
All
little
good.
different. It was a little different, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Nickel. Who the hell called?
You have one job around here, answering the phone calls. Why are people making me answer the phone?
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Absolutely. What's your name, sir? Jack? J-A-C-K? Oh, Jeff. J-E-F-F. Okay. And what did you want to talk to Tom about, sir?
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
Yes. Okay. You also have an issue with the car accident? Okay. All right, Jeff, hang on for me, and he'll be with you momentarily, okay? Uh-huh. No problem.
You know, I know how to assure phone calls.
Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Have Joe or Jordan on.
There you go.
I swear to God.
If only we had them on.
Yeah. Every time. Every single time. Every single
Okay.
solitary
Did you need
time.
specific help on something, or? So you're the landlord? Okay, what's your name, miss? Well, we don't do off-air calls. We're radio shows, so we only do on-air calls. But you are, more than welcome to give me an assumed name.
10
if you
seconds,
don't wanna
Tom.
go by your actual-
From the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
I want to make a programming note, and that is, on a car accident, any accident, it sucks, okay? If it's a newer vehicle, or not necessarily newer, but not so used, you would get diminished value, okay, if you wanted to fix it. But if anyone wants to total your vehicle, because that's what that car was worth a minute before you wrecked it, they have a right to pay you the value of that truck or car. If you disagree with that, you can go to an expert and get it appraised. But maintenance doesn't usually work into the value. It does a little if you had something major. But here's the thing. If you're going to keep the truck, then you're, in essence, they're totaling it and you're buying it back. That's really what's happening. When he bought it back, the net dollars he was getting is 17 grand. Now, he thought, in addition to that, he should get the $6,500 for his fuel pump and the money he put in for tires. But he is getting that. He's getting the fuel pump with the truck and the new tires with the truck. So I don't understand why he felt he had to be reimbursed for those things. They're, in essence, saying to him, here's the truck. We'll pay you 17 grand for the damages we did, less the salvage. Anyway, it always happens this way. People, and I'll tell you why, because he does have a good point. He had a perfectly good truck before the accident. Now it sucks. It really does. Patty's got an issue with CenturyLink. What's going on, Patty? Patty? What's happening? And if she, go ahead.
Yeah, Ms. Martino.
Hi, Patty. What's going on? What's happening?
Well, up here, you helped us once before in our community, Pinewood Springs. We have a CenturyLink landline. Had it for 28 years up here.
Okay.
And it's always been reliable. You still hear me, Tom?
Yeah, but they don't maintain them anymore.
That's what we're finding here. They don't maintain actually, we're on the other landline with CenturyLink trying to tell them. We had a power outage last Friday, lasted for about 2.5 hours. During that time, nothing. We couldn't access cell phones. If there had been fire or medical emergency, no backup from these batteries that supply our landline backup.
Hold on, Patty.
Yeah,
hold on. You have a landline with CenturyLink, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then what about, do you have a cell phone too?
We have a cell phone on it right now to you. Well, my wife's on the landline talking to CenturyLink.
Right. May I ask why you have a landline still? I'm just curious.
Because up mountains, we're in Pinewood Springs. When the power goes off for any reason, and last week it was a lightning strike somewhere down around Lyons.
When the power goes out for any reason, what?
When the power goes out, then use our landline. It was always battery backed up at the main section here off of Highway 36. There's a cluster where all the wires to our landline connect.
I still don't understand. Listen, I just want to understand. You have a landline so you can use it during a power outage?
Yes.
Why can't you use your cell phone?
Because we recently got cell towers between the town of Lyons and Estes, 20 miles. They put up cell towers. The towers are now AT&T, Verizon. Verizon gave us one of those little boosters for the house, but when the power went out, all those towers went out.
Oh.
There was no cell phone connection.
I get it. Okay. Now I understand. So Patty, and also your cell phone is kind of spotty in the mountains area because I'm not hearing all of you. But here's the unfortunate reality. Okay. CenturyLink,
I know what you're going to get.
Does not have to provide landlines, and if you don't like what they're providing, they don't have to make it better for you.
Right.
But they offer a service. If that service sucks, you cancel it. In other words, this is the reality of growing pains in technology. You're saying, I have a contract with them, they must provide me with service. And you're right. Okay? However, if they decide, and it's not like they take a vote on it, but if they're losing money and they don't want to put a lot of money into the infrastructure for landlines, they don't have to. So then you would say, well, wait a minute, I have a contract. So what are your options if they breach your contract? Your option would be for you to break the contract and stop paying, okay? Which you can do at any time. They're not going to make you pay. If you say, I don't want the service anymore, then you both part company. What you can't do is what I think you're trying to do. You can't force them to perform. It's called specific performance. You can't force someone to perform. It sucks because you're depending on this landline. It sucks. I get it. But
yeah. Go ahead, sir.
No, I agree with you that you expect them to come through with their service. So, well, maybe they will. Will they fix the battery packs or whatever?
Yeah. And I am you saying that CenturyLink, we've done this before. We've talked with you. You've helped us in the past. And one of our firefighters here down at the firehouse told me the other day, he goes, well, basically, they would love us all to drop our landlines up here because these battery packs at the community, they're very expensive. To come up here and to dig or to do repairs, very expensive. I understand what you're saying. They are obligated. They're just basically pressuring me by non-service to drop them.
That's right. You hit it right on the head, Patty. You hit it right on the head. But there's nothing to. But here's what I don't know what to do in a power outage, Joe. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I mean, I'm surprised that the cell towers. I'm surprised that the cell towers don't have battery backups.
That's something that towers came in about years ago, and they just started up service. AT&T was a great provider. And then I talked to my Verizon carrier and says, well, we're going to switch, because you guys aren't part of this. Well, they got part of the system. So that's what I'm talking to you now, which even on my little cheap track phone, I can make calls as long as those towers operate. We are bouncing signals, and we're doing great. But, Mr. Martino, I won't keep you. You made a good point that they're not obligated. But it was my feeling that, they're saying, well, let's not do anything and the guy will drop us. That is a terrible business.
No, it really isn't terrible anymore because they don't want the business anymore. I mean, in other words, it's a pain in their ass.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, like I said, up here, if you get a generator, and there were a couple of homes that run off of generators when the power goes off, we'd have to go with propane to support, say, a Generac generator. But for 28 years, we've never had the emergency issues. As long as there was a landline, we were always good to go. But
hey, Steve, have you ever thought of doing a solar system, an off-grid solar system?
We've got some of those there. I would have to really look into that.
Now, you can do a solar system with battery backups, and there are some really good ones available. I'm serious. Now, I'm not telling you. You're wondering, why do I have to put up with this? And I know why you're thinking this.
Oh, no.
Well, because really, we're all caught up with this technology thing. There are a lot of things that are going to start going away, and we're going to be pissed off about it. But we have no choice in the matter. They're just being phased out, and they're not going to support them anymore. So anyway.
It's older. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope that people are, and I know they do, listen to your program, and they've heard this, and if they have such issues, well, then maybe I've helped them too. They know, well, it's going to go away, and we'll just have to live with it. But we'll look into that solar. That solar directly to a battery makes more sense than you putting in a propane.
Yeah, now
here.
listen to this. If you want to do that, call redrocksrs.com, that solar company, or probidenergy.com, either one of them. Okay? So it's probidenergy.com or redrocksrs.com. Either one of them can help you. We got more coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Well, our highway drive not bad as we head into the lunch hour here. Both sides of I-25 seeing that standard slowing as you make your way across downtown. Northbounders starting about Broadway should open up just north of Colfax, and that southbound side pretty sluggish down from I-70. I-70 looking good across the city. No problems for the Boulder Turnpike or C-470 right now. Both sides of 270, a little busy on our Commerce City Drive. A couple off-highway wrecks. Eastbound 120th at Pennsylvania there just after I-25 backing up traffic. Another one southbound Wadsworth at 56 just coming in. Denver weather for today, mix of sun and clouds, high up near 91. It is 88 degrees now. With your Impact Traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business's needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
I got it made in the shade. That's an expression we use, like we're taking it easy, kicking back. We don't have to do much. And that's exactly why the window covering business called Made in the Shade has that name, because they take all the hassle out of window coverings and, of course, get rid of that damaging sun into your home, and you're Made in the Shade. You call them, they come and measure and estimate for free. They have a designer for free that makes recommendations for your home. Then, and only then, will you be asked to step up or not, but there's no charge to find out. If you decide to go forward on your budget, then they order the stuff and install it with the best installers in the business, and then you are what? Made in the Shade. DenverShades.co is the website. Check them out. They're good people. DenverShades.co.
Yeah, we're just up in that gambling.
It's open after COVID.
Oh.
Hey, Doc.
So, but the lobster roll was amazing.
Oh, my God.
Well, I love salmon. When we were in Alaska, I made a point to have a salmon.
Every day?
I even had salmon soup.
Shoot me an email at help@troubleshooter.com. I really can't do that right now because I don't have his information. But if you give me, all of your information, and I can forward that to Tom, and he can probably help you. Okay, no problem. Okay, bye. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Yeah, I can give you that. So it's Dan McKenzie. Dan, D-A-N, McKenzie, K-E-N-Z-I-E. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Gotta start calling people.
Mm.
Orchard.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, so we have Jeff who has an issue with a car accident. Go ahead, Jeff. What's going on?
Hey, Tom, how are you?
Good, man. What's happening? Is this,
Well, I got a stumpy one for you.
Yeah.
I'll try to be as quick and succinct as possible. I was in an accident involving a total of 3 cars. Car A, which is the idiot, hit car B. Car B hit me.
Yeah.
This guy was going like 60 miles an hour in a 30 at a stoplight. We were all at a stoplight.
Yeah.
So I get out. The guy truck behind me, big F-150 XL, got hit by a Dodge, some kind of a Dodge.
Yeah, well, whatever. The guy that hit you is responsible to you. The guy that hit him is responsible to him.
Well, no, that's not what I'm being told. Okay, so the guy...
Wait. Who's telling you differently than that?
Okay, the guy that caused the accident did admit, he admitted he was wrong. He had an insurance company out of Texas called Trexus. Now, they are telling me that, okay, first you got...
What? Just tell me what they're telling you, Brad. What are they telling you?
Okay, well, they called me a couple weeks ago finally.
What did they tell you?
It's been going on for 2 months now. They offered me $4,100 for totaling my car.
Wait a minute. So car A is going to pay for all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what. Okay.
Well, hold on, Jeff. Normally that doesn't happen so easily that car A would take the responsibility like that. So we're not talking about responsibility here now. We're talking about the value. Is that what we're down to right now? Because this happens all the time, that they're offering you a price you don't think is fair. Is that it?
No, actually, I was okay with the price.
Okay, then what's the issue?
Well, she said, here's the problem.
Are they totaling your vehicle?
They totaled my vehicle, which I can keep.
Okay.
Which I'm okay with. It's not that bad. It's a messed up bumper. They shattered my back window. and put dents in my back
Okay.
door.
So what's the real issue? Hold on. I want you to tell me the real issue, but I got to take a break. I really want to hear this. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know, we have been slammed with calls, and I'm sorry, Jordan, with mymoneymyway.com, I'm not getting to right now, and I'm going to try. I talked to his dad a little, Joe Ciano, and I'll try to get to him, but we have another hour to go as well. I just want to remind people, and I do have some text questions for him. But, Jeff, I want to get to the issue in your accident, and let's get you some help. I'm Tom Martino, more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Everything's looking pretty good from the highways if you're just making your way out. In fact, any slowing we had across downtown, not too bad for I-25 here. Northbound traffic a little heavy up from Colfax, but shouldn't cost you any extra time. And that southbound side heavy down from 38th Avenue. We are seeing some delays. Westbound 270 from Quebec up to Vasquez. Eastbound lanes looking good. 225 C470 Boulder Turnpike all wide open. Up on the north end, you do have a crash working eastbound 120th at Pennsylvania. A little jammed on the approach, but not bad. Denver weather today, sunny with a few clouds, high up near 91, partly cloudy and overnight low of 61. Right now it's 90. With a look at your Impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits in one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
There's a fact right now, and I wish people would listen to me. There are a certain percentage of you right now, when you use your heat this winter, you're going to have a problem. What's a small problem could turn out to be a big problem, even a replacement problem. It could be a lot of money. It's called the shoulder season right now because it's not too cold, not too hot. It's a time to get things checked out without pressure. Fix It 24/7 will do that. With the $39 Extreme Clean and Check. That is for new customers only. And I'm telling you, it's the best deal anywhere, and they're the only ones that truly take it apart and get it clean. Dirt's the number one killer. Then you can find out if there's anything wrong. Most of the time there's not. All you need is a cleaning, and they guarantee no breakdown. FixMyHome.com. Look them up. $39 new customers, FixMyHome.com. Hey, Discount Bath is doing something extraordinary. They're putting their money where their mouth is. They're saying, you know what? We'll show you what a discount is right now. You can shop if you want, but if you come to us right now, you get a beautiful shower conversion for just $9,888. That's under 10 grand. And they say you will love it. Go to discountbath.com. In fact, if you want a whole bathroom, they can do that too. Discountbath.com. 720-979-2322. $9,888 for your new shower, maintenance-free and beautiful. Discountbath.com. Hey, we just talked to a guy, remember? He was in the mountains and he's having issues, and I said, call Red Rocks Solar, Roof and Solar, Red Rocks Roof and Solar. And here's why. Okay, the solar business is such that there are a lot of clowns in that business. Red Rocks, they're great people because they do not just the sales, they do the install and they do the service. And if he calls them, he gets more than a 30% tax credit. He gets 40% because they have all of their parts sourced in the U.S. In addition to that, they can do an off-grid system with a battery backup, just what he needs. So redrocksrs.com.
10 seconds here, Tom.
Day.
Come on, America, step up and let's go.
Talk about it.
Get out and vote! Vote! Vote!
On Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Jeff, so these guys, what is the issue? You're not disputing the money, keeping the car, getting it fixed. What's the issue?
No, I'm not even going to fix it anyway. Here's the deal. So when they offered it, she goes, well, but there's a problem. The guy that was pushed into me, which is car B, he still had a loan on his truck. So he had full coverage. So they must have offered him something. He said, nope, I'm going to go through my own insurance company. So and she goes, well, you may get lesser. You may get less money now because of this.
You know why, right?
So
do you know why?
Well,
I'll tell you. Let me just tell you why. Let me tell you
because
why.
his truck was worth a crap load of money for one.
Jeff, listen carefully.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut to the quick here. He has a limited amount of liability. So what they were doing is dividing up the money between the two of you. If this guy said, I'm not taking it, I'm going to go through my own insurance, and then his insurance is going to sue that party. That's called subrogation. And if they get more money, you get less money. And they're telling you the truth.
I actually called him. They're giving him $28,000.
Yeah.
Which is over the 25.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what? I don't get. Now, what do I get? Zero?
No, you don't get zero, but you can only get. Here's what you have to understand. You can only get what coverage they have, plus go after the owner. Okay, but you have to make a choice. If the owner of A, let's just make it simple. Let's say they have 20,000 in coverage. I know they have more, but let's just say it's 20,000.
She said it was 25.
That's all he has in liability?
Yeah, the state minimum, whatever.
If that's the case,
what she said.
If that's the case, okay, you're not going to get, and that guy gets 25, you're not going to get anything. That's right. That's exactly right. But
what?
Well, Jeff, where does the money come from? It doesn't come from heaven.
One thing I don't understand is the guy that caused the accident still had a temp plate on his truck. I highly doubt he paid in cash for it. I highly doubt it.
What does that mean?
Full coverage.
What do you think? Full coverage could be the state minimum.
Yeah, man.
Listen, Jeff, you're.
How do you just get nothing out of I had insurance.
Jeff.
How do I end up with nothing?
Jeff. I don't even know what you're talking about. If the guy who caused the accident, listen to this carefully. Yeah. If he doesn't have enough coverage for all of you, they can decide to pay only the guy that they hit, okay? And if they don't have any more money, you have a choice. You can use your own collision coverage, or you can go after the guy in car B that hit you, or you can go after the guy in car A. The fact that he doesn't have insurance doesn't mean he's not liable. He could still be liable. But does he have any money if you go after him? You see, it's not that you're not entitled to the money. You are entitled to it. But you're only entitled to it if you can get it. If there's no money, you can't get it. Let's just say, like I don't know how to explain this to you, but if those cars were driven by poor people with no insurance, you would get nothing. That's life.
Right. Right. Well, that's what it seems to be anyway.
That's why, listen, Jeff, that's why you got to carry your own insurance. Do you have collision coverage?
Well, I had state minimum coverage.
Okay, well then you have the same thing these people have. Let me put it on you. What if you ran into somebody and they ran into somebody. What if you were the guy in the back of this line and you caused the accident, and you have state minimums?
Right.
How would you pay more than what you have in coverage? How would you do it? Would you sell your house?
Well, I get that. And plus, I put out $300 of my own money already.
Listen, Jeff.
Because I had to fix the back window.
There's
So I
nothing
fixed that
fair.
back too.
There's nothing fair about any of this. I'm not saying it's fair. That the minimums are way too low. Okay, that's just the way it is.
Give me a few.
God Almighty.
Tom's just talking to a bunch of brick walls today.
Wait. But did I make sense though at law? I mean, I don't know if I even made sense.
No,
it's
these guys just don't understand what the hell you're saying.
Yep.
What it is it's not fair. I get it. It's not fair.
Yeah, in both of these accident cases. Yeah, it's.
For the last 2 days, nobody has comprehended anything.
It's not you, Tom. Trust us. It's these people don't have brains.
Oh my gosh.
I can't get wine from this rock. Well, there's your problem.
Top of the hour.
PB time. Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment. Whoa.
How much are air tags?
50, $60 for a couple of them, I think.
Man. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like a pack of 4 is $80.
Yeah, there you go.
They're $20 each. Damn.
That sounds about right.
They're being used for everything now. How long does, I wonder how long the battery lasts in them?
About a year. And I think you can buy replacement batteries.
What?
Want something to drink?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Just walking around, trying to stay awake.
Oh, man. Air tags. Is there any competing technology?
The tile, I think.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino.
Let's see. Yes, there is the Galaxy Smart Tag, Tile Trackers, Chipolo One, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, so there's
Cube
a couple
GPS.
ways to do it. One, you could go to the
People
website
be-
for our radio station. So if you just type in 630 KHOW in Google, you can go, and then there is
Boom.
a
Oh,
pull-down
man.
menu that you can go for. I believe it's hosts or on air or something like that, and then you click on Tom Martino, and then you can listen to it. The other way is iHeart Radio app.
Smart
And
tags. Yeah, I hear about those.
At the end of the show.
I wonder what's the most creative way people use those things. What do you think?
View until, probably.
Do you think they'll ever have implanted chips? The problem is batteries.
Right.
You know, what do? You can't, like...
Yes. Do you have a smartphone? So the easiest thing to do would be to download the app, which is iHeartRadio.com or iHeartRadio. All you got to do is
He's tried them all, compatible.
If you have an
Let's
iPhone,
see.
Samsung or whatever.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
so you type that into the App Store.
Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
All right, I want to talk to you about your problems, questions, complaints. Jordan Keanu's with us with MyMoneyMyWay.com, and I want to ask him a question because this is something I get every time we talk about fixed indexed annuities. By the way, that's not all they do at MyMoneyMyWay.com. They also do overfunding. They do fixed index annuities. They do overfunding of life insurance, which, by the way, in my opinion, is like a mini annuity, basically. It's a do-it-yourself annuity with life insurance where you overfund it on purpose. A lot of people think it's about the life insurance. It's really not. It's about overfunding and having cash value grow tax-free, and then you borrow from it later in life and almost use it as auxiliary income. And because it's a loan, you never pay tax on it. And then the life insurance proceeds can pay it off if you don't pay it off. Jordan, that is like a mini annuity, isn't it, almost?
You're absolutely right, Tom. It's almost like that. I always kind of say like a Roth on steroids as well, because you hit it right on the head. Tax-free money.
Yeah.
You get guaranteed growth, tax-free money, but liquidity, just as you mentioned, to pay stuff off and pay
And
stuff
guaranteed
back
security,
or
too. You'll never lose it.
That's right.
And by the way, so that's one thing, overfunding life insurance. Anybody can do it at any income level. That's a really good starter for everyone with a portfolio. Then when we talk about a fixed indexed annuity, let's talk about a more sophisticated person. They're investing money and they have upside potential with the market. They have upside potential here and there. But once you put your money into a fixed indexed annuity, you're settling for a fixed return. Again, it's guaranteed and it's fixed. And then you're settling for a lack of, well, it's not total lack of liquidity, but some, because your money's tied up. And then in exchange for that, you get income. So could that ever come back to bite anyone? I mean, I would say you don't put every dime you have in it, and there's always room for it, right?
Right. I would say, two things. One is most times it's pretty much the same rules or lack of liquidity for 401ks, IRAs.
That's right.
People have, so it's very similar. So you're not changing too much on that. But to your question, I would say you don't, as everybody says, don't put all your eggs in one basket, right? I think it's smart to have something you can count on, guaranteed, and that's where this product fits. For anybody who's ready for retirement or getting into that age 50, 55 plus, this is the time to start having a basket that's silver lined to never break with those eggs. And that's what this does. Gives you growth without the risk of going down, and you also have that guaranteed component no matter what.
So can you borrow from an annuity if you need money?
You can't borrow, but you can take distributions out of it. So most companies, they'll let you have up to 10% withdrawals. And that's something that, just as you mentioned, if you're not ready to turn the income on and have a set paycheck yet, but you have an emergency, you need some extra cash, that's where these products do well. You can get some access to it, unlike some 401ks where you might have to prove to them hardships, loans, that kind of stuff, college education. You don't have to do that with this product.
But if you take 10%, then that's 10% less your money's 10% growing in your account, and that'll affect ultimately your income, wouldn't it?
Correct. That would also, exactly. Depending on whether it's Roth or not, the income side, but your future income, as you're saying, if it doesn't make it back up, or if there's no additional contributions added over those years, you're right. Then it could reduce the payout just slightly.
Now it's up to 10% without penalty, but is it 10% or less? Can you take less than 10%?
Yes, you can take. Yes, yep. You're saying it correctly. Yep.
And do you pay since you pay tax on that money? And you take out 10%, are you taxed on any of the growth? Do they take a portion of the growth and assign it to that withdrawal?
Again, that's a good question. That will be based, again, if it's Roth or traditional or non-qualified. But most times they will ask if you want to withhold, just like anything else, taxes or pay it in the end of the year on your own, but it will add to your income if it's 401k, IRA money, non-qualified.
But is it all of it considered return, or is only some of it considered return?
So they do it based off of ordinary income up front, and then it's the gains thereafter. So again, if it's 401k, IRA money, this is where the tax consultants will chime in a little bit more on that, but that's going to be traditionally just like a 401k, you'll pay ordinary income on that if you cash out. Same with this product, but if it's money that you didn't put in, it had nothing to do with you sold a house, well, then it's just going to be kind of similar. It'll be on the gains that you get taxed on, and that'll be ordinary income.
And that's only on withdrawals. Do most people ever find themselves withdrawing money before it annuitizes, or do they usually wait?
For most people that I've seen, most let it wait because, again, this money was 401k, IRA money. If they're under age 59 and a half, well, they also have 10% from the government. So, if they're paying, let's say, 20% in taxes and 10% in the government, well, that's 30% right off the top. So
have you ever heard of parents opening annuities for kids for college?
Good point. I would say it's more rare because of age requirements for a lot of companies. You can open annuities.
Oh, because they can't turn on the income for college.
Correct.
Okay.
You got it. Yes. So it'd be more so just for the growth and protection, but then they can just disperse the money if they'd like, but it wouldn't have that income side to it, the benefits of the guaranteed long-term care side and all that because they're too young.
But you become the banker product, the overfunding of life insurance. Now that you can do for your kids because the cost of insurance is very low, and you can overfund the hell out of that for college.
You got it. And it doesn't have to be, we focus on, maximizing, growing it for the rest of their life. Well, for college purposes, maybe somebody's got a 529 plan and they're sick of the performance. Maybe they have money that just grandma and grandpa send them every year. Well, that is right where you want to dump it in. Put it into the Become the Banker Life account. Use it for whatever. If the kid gets scholarships, grants, maybe they don't need all this college education money, but they want to use it for homes, books, whatever. Well, you can do that with the Become the Banker Life. 529s, you get a little bit more limited, and of course, it rides with the market.
So,
can I ask a question, Tom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Which of these products do you have to take a minimum required distribution from annually?
Neither of them.
The only one you have to do would be if it was 401k IRA money once you're...
That's right. That's right. If it's qualified money, they look at all of your plans, Doc, and the only thing you have to take a minimum required distribution from is a qualified plan where taxes were deferred. So they want you to think of it this way. If taxes are deferred, the government wants you to pull at least some of it out and start paying tax on it. If it wasn't deferred and it's going to be tax-free like a Roth. Now, Roth, by the way, while it's tax deferred, because the money going in was not deducted, with a Roth, it's tax free, so they don't require a minimum distribution on Roth money.
Yeah, I just thought we'd make that clear.
They limit you
to everybody.
Yeah, with Roth, by the way, it's one of the few qualified plans where you're not required to take a minimum distribution. Let's talk to Frederick. He has a landscaping problem. And by the way, that's mymoneymyway.com. And I've known these guys for years. Frederick, what's going on with landscaping?
Tom, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I've got a townhome that backs up to a open, basically common area. The landscapers come by and they use these big zero-turn mowers. They have no discharge off of them, so they just shoot rocks and everything wherever they may. Left the property, came back. I had a double-pane sliding glass window that was broken.
Uh-oh.
I'm extremely protected with a hill on one side. So I contacted the landscaper. He said, nope, I didn't do it.
Hey, this is where a ring camera would come in handy, right?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
But hold on, so nobody's admitting to it?
No one's admitting to it.
Damn it. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you can. It's just like any accusation. It's like accusing a kid down the street, throwing a baseball. I mean, what do you do?
Well, let me ask you a question. I have video of that same landscaper the next week coming by with their ride-on mowers and their discharge wide open.
Okay,
and throwing
Fred,
stuff
that's wonderful.
everywhere.
That's wonderful. That's called circumstantial evidence, meaning I can show you this week what he was doing, so therefore he must have been doing it last week, or it must have been what caused the problem. It's never going to work as far as small claims court or something. It's a system of honor. If they're not going to pony up to it, then they're not going to pony up to it. Okay, it would be hell to pay to try to prove it. Well, I don't think you could. I don't think, like, if you took them to a small claims court and said, Your Honor, this is what they do as a matter of fact, and isn't it logical that they broke my window? They'd say, yeah, it's logical, but it's not legal.
So you don't think it's worth taking this small claims court?
Well, that's up to you. That's a $50 risk, man. I mean, they might say, let's settle. How much did it cost you to fix?
$690.
Holy crap. Now, did your homeowners fix that?
No, I haven't even submitted it.
And by the way, you may not want to. It might not be worth it. It might be the deductible. Yep. But here's the deal, okay? If you take it to small claims court, you really have no direct evidence. And if these guys simply say, we did not do it, we were not mowing that day, how do you prove otherwise? That's what I'm asking you. If you had a witness, if you had someone, it would be different.
Yeah.
See, the courts don't work on logic like you're thinking, not logic, but circumstances. They don't say, well, yeah, well, it seems, and it is kind of logical. Well, it seems logical or it seems reasonable that these guys do this every week on this day, and one day he comes home and finds his window cracked, and here's what they do. But it's just not fair. I mean, it'll never happen. I could never see them, a judge saying, yeah, you're right. I don't know, man. What do you, I mean, I just don't see it happening. So it's up to you.
Huh?
You can file. It's $50. Go ahead and see what, I mean, they might want to settle, but maybe not. Are they a big landscaper or some rinky dink?
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Wow.
I don't know how big they are. I know it's family owned, but I don't know how big they are.
Well, how do they think it happened? Did they mention anything?
Yeah, I was told that there was a windstorm and a pine cone probably came and broke the window.
Jeez. I don't know.
Yeah. I live in a very protected, I've got almost a 40-degree hill.
No, I get what you're saying. Listen, I know what you're going. You're going for the circumstantial evidence.
Yep.
But it's not, I mean, it's weird, but, well, I don't know if it's weird or not. I mean, if we could convict on that or win on that, that would be a pretty scary thing. You have to have some direct evidence. Some eyewitness
Some
or
direct
something.
evidence, huh?
Something. Well, I think so. You listen, like I said, it's a $50 gamble. So instead of $650, it'll be $700 loss. And you may want to figure it out. I just don't know if I would go through that trouble. 303-713-8255.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
QCColorado.com installs whole house fans. That's why they're called QC, for the quiet, cool whole house fan. And I'm just going to tell you this. The whole house fan works. It stirs up the air in your home. It destratifies the air, brings the cooler air from the lower levels and expels the hottest air from the upper levels. When your temperatures even out, your air conditioner works less. You can even use the QC different times of the day instead of AC, like early morning or evenings. You can also use it during some seasons to substitute for air conditioning. And in the winter, after you've been stuffed up, heating, cooped up, and you have a mild day, you can use it to air out your house and get in fresh, cool air. Listen, however you want to use it, to me, it's worth it. It's paid for itself with lower air conditioning bills. QCColorado.com. That's QCColorado.com. 303-800-3419. Hey, I love the Alpine window, and I love K&H Home Solutions. K&H and I go way back. They were K&H Windows 65 years ago. Now, I've known them for 45 years. I knew all three owners, the original, and Ted, and now Lee Diamond and his son. KH Windows is now K&H Home Solutions with the Alpine window made right here in Colorado. So you have the oldest home improvement company in Colorado with the oldest, well, not the oldest, but with a locally built window, the only one, Alpine Windows. Give them a call. You will love this window. Thermal and beautiful. KHWindows.com. That's KHWindows.com, 303-471-5150. And let's talk about personal injury. We talk about it a lot on this show. If you're injured, the very first thing you need is to know your rights. And you want to know what the case is worth. And you want to know if you can collect and where you would collect. John Fuller answers all those questions free of charge. He does. If you hire him and you guys decide it's a good fit, Then he works on a percentage fee basis. So you never have any out of pocket from the first initial consultation. So call him and get that personalized attention. In fact, if you hire him, you get a cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. 303-597-4500, 597-4500. The website is personalinjuryco.com.
Ten seconds here, Tom.
Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Wow. We got a lot of different problems here I want to get to. Gene, what is this tenant-landlord issue? I'm hoping it's not that difficult. Maybe we can help you. What's going on, Gene?
Well, I have been told that the renters do not want to move out. They owe $8,000.
Wait a minute. You're a landlord?
Yes.
And they owe $8,000? And why did you let it get that? How many months does that represent?
Well, what they did was one party paid half and the other didn't pay anything. And they kept promising that they would catch up.
But as far as you're concerned, though, they're both on one lease. Or did you only charge half to each of them?
No. They were both on the lease, but the one gentleman feels like he's paid every time, and that gives him some rights.
No, it doesn't. Not if they're on one lease and only half the rent's paid. So listen, you got to proceed for an eviction. Don't hesitate. Call an attorney and get an eviction.
Well, I did call an attorney, and they sent me the particular document that I'm supposed to fill out, and he said, now, I want you to know that if you do fill out this document that these people cannot rent anywhere ever again in Denver. And I
Well,
thought
first
that
of all,
was kinda
why does
harsh.
this attorney even have to tell you that? What attorney is this that you called?
I belong to a little club, and each month you pay a fee. Most of the time you don't use it. But if
What do you mean a
need legal
club?
advice-
You're not talking about prepaid legal, are you?
No, it's just a monthly payment you make to a group of attorneys, and they then
What is it called?
will.
I've never heard of so. What is it called? It's not prepaid legal? What is it called?
I think the name of it is legal trade. I'd have to look it up
Okay,
myself.
listen. Now, do you have to pay extra when you do this, or will they do the eviction for you?
No, they don't do the eviction. They answer questions.
Okay. How much do you pay a month for this?
$45.
Man, you're wasting money. Holy crap. What a waste of money. You can get any answer you want on the internet. Have you ever heard of artificial intelligence? Yeah, listen, I wouldn't pay that for any. They're not. Look, if you want to get an eviction done, call a real estate attorney, olslaw.com, Brad O'Brien, and have him do an eviction. Do not wait. And it's not your concern if they can rent again or not. That's up to them. They can cure the default and stay there, but you can't be concerned with that, Gene, because you're going to be left high and dry, okay?
Well, I realize I'm never going to get back that $8,000.
Well, who says you won't? Who says you won't?
Well, I don't want to go through a court battle or anything else. They don't have the money.
Okay, if you don't want to go through a court battle and you're not going to get paid, then what does that mean? Because you're going to have to go to court or have an attorney go to court to get an eviction. So Gene, just keep it the way it is then. They'll stay there forever. You got great tenants paying half rent.
No, I don't want them to stay there, but I want to get them out.
What were you hoping I would tell you? Because no, seriously now, Gene, I mean this. I'm not being disrespectful. What were you hoping?
I'm concerned about squatters' rights. Some people that don't know anything legally have been telling me that because they have been paying half for a while, that they can have squatters' rights. And I don't understand squatters' rights, what they are.
Listen, there's no such thing, okay? Just what a squatter right is if they stay in a place and claim residency, okay? And just please talk to an attorney and not these idiots that you've been talking to. These people were paying half rent. They violated the lease. Get them out of there. When is the lease up?
Well, it's expired.
Get them out of there or you're going to be sorry.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
I just told you. You call an attorney and let them do it. It will save you money. Every month you're losing money. Every single month.
Correct. But it is very, very expensive for the attorney to do it. And
No, it
what
isn't.
they did was tell me.
It's
No?
not expensive, no. Listen, how much a month are they paying in rent?
$2,500. They're supposed to be paying.
And wait, only $2,500? And what do they pay?
Well, the son is paying half, $1,250. The mother had surgery and has been paying nothing.
Okay.
So
So
I-
listen. So every
I feel
month
sorry for
every
her.
month you're paying $1,200. You're
Yeah.
losing. In fact, you're probably losing more than
Yeah.
that. Is it an apartment or a house?
A house.
You're renting a house for $2,500. Where is this house?
In Arvada.
What do you think that house is? How many bedroom house is it?
It's 2 bedrooms with a shutter that you can close off to make a third bedroom.
Does it
or
have
make
a garage?
Yes, has a garage.
Okay, you know what your
It's
average rent is
small,
for that?
1,000.
What do you think your average rent is for that?
Well, I'm not.
$3,200.
Oh.
Which means you can get even more than that. Listen, Gene, I can only tell you so many times the right answer. And I'm not going to tell you the wrong answer after telling you the right answer. Call Brad O'Brien, O'Brien Legal Services, get it done correctly, get it done immediately, and get good tenants in there.
I want to write that down. Would you?
Yes,
say it
O'Brien
again?
Legal Services. Kachina, get her the number, please. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. It's olslaw.com. Get her that number, please. So because I don't want to do it on the air. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter show. Jordan Cano, somebody wanted to know what's the minimum somebody can get into overfunding life insurance to do a cash value.
Yeah. So the minimum is, really going to be around like $250 a month. It's that low. And then if people are under the age of 21 or 18, you can get it even lower. Grandparents like to maybe do $100 a month.
Yeah, but you can do it more if you want to accumulate cash faster, right?
Oh, exactly. And if you have a lump sum, you can dump it in there, and it will start growing day one, and it's accessible up to 95%.
Okay, that's mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600.
O'Brien, yes.
Yeah, see, that's what I knew. It would take forever to get her that message.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Over on the southwest end of town, we've got a crash reported walk in Boulevard West.
Understood. Yeah, understood. I would call Brad and find out, let him know that you were on our show and that we referred you, and he will help you out.
On the northeast end through Commerce City up to 70 westbound, your usual congestion between Northfield and Gas.
I do not. I'm sorry, you would have to discuss that with him.
Fox 31, uniform weather, another warm one out there today, high 91 this afternoon, partly cloudy skies, overnight low of 61, mostly sunny tomorrow with high 85.
Okay. Great. Thanks, Gene. Okay. Take care. Bye.
So
Pay and benefits and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Am I supposed to come on now?
Yep, Euro plumbing.
I'm here?
Yep, Euro plumbing.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I was all tied up with my YouTube morons, man. I'm sorry. Europlumbing, Colorado.net means one thing. Well, it means more than one thing. But I'll tell you, primarily it means savings. Big savings when it comes to plumbing, especially water heaters. $13.99 for a 40-gallon tank fully installed. $14.99 for a 50-gallon tank. No matter what size you want, they promise to be the lowest price. And they are. They also say they can save you with any plumbing repair. You don't have to take out a second mortgage to get plumbing done. 303-668-6844. EuroplumbingColorado.net.
That's what makes live radio so much fun.
I know.
I love it.
Yep. 10 seconds, Tom.
Vacancy rates continuing to soar. Can downtown Denver be saved? I know the silver bullet fix. And it's now clear Kamala Harris not getting a convention bounce. Is there anywhere to go but down, down, down? Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Bill has a question on home title theft. Go ahead, Bill. What's happening?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, I was watching TV last night, and they ran a commercial it was some kind of insurance to protect the title to your house. They made it sound like someone can steal it real easily.
You know, I mentioned this before, and I didn't get back to it, and I chastised myself for that. I said why you don't need title lock. I know they advertise a lot here, but let me just explain the reality, okay? The only thing Title Lock and all of these do, the only thing they do is notify you if something is recorded against your home, okay? Many of the counties have started doing this free of charge if you sign up for the service. But Title Lock does not really lock anything. They can't prevent me from anyone who wants to commit fraud can do it. They can. When they talk about title theft, they make it sound like all I have to do is file a quitclaim deed and I own your home. That is just
right, exactly right.
It's just not true. Now, if you have a home, I can file a quitclaim deed, Bill. I can. If your home's paid off, that means I own it free and clear. If it's not paid off, that means I own it subject to the security. Theoretically. What I mean is this. A quitclaim says this very clearly. A quitclaim says that I quit my claim to any, that you have any claim that I have in that house. So I can legally, right now, write you a quitclaim deed, you, Bill, to the Brooklyn Bridge, okay? Or to a house, or to the Empire State Building. Because all it's saying is, whatever Tom Martino owns in this Empire State Building is now conveyed to Bill. If it's nothing, then nothing is conveyed. So, here's what they tell you happens. When your house is paid off, they write out a quitclaim deed to themselves or to a friend, and they forge your name. That's absolutely true. Anyone can do it at any time, and they can file it, sometimes even online, without ever going into the courthouse. So
then they would have to prove it.
That's exactly right. All it is a claim. It is not a deed. It is not a ownership document. So,
well, it didn't sound right.
What LifeLock would do is notify you that you have something recorded. Then you would have to go and fight it, just like you would have to fight it anyway. There's nothing locked about it. You're fighting the claim. But it's easy to fight. But I will tell you this, it costs you money. It does. I mean, because what would you do if you found there's a quitclaim deed on your house? Well, it would be a pain in the ass. You would have to go and do a quiet title action. It wouldn't take much. You could get it done pretty damn quickly. But LifeLock isn't doing that for you. All they're doing is notifying you. You still have to hire an attorney and fight it, okay? So I don't get it. I just don't get it. Because, being notified, yeah, is that useful? Sure it is. But you can do a damn title search of your home quarterly if you want for a few bucks, or yearly if you want. But even if you find something on there, it doesn't mean they can foreclose on your house. And if they go out and get a loan on your house, do you know how many notaries they would have to defraud? How many fraudulent notaries they would have to use? Or banks that are stupid to loan money on a house? It just doesn't happen like they say it does. Now, we have found cases where it has happened, and the people had to fight to get their house back. I'm not going to tell you it never, ever, ever happens, but they make it sound like, oh my God, I better lock this title. Where now I got the key. There's no locking. The county doesn't have a mechanism to lock it. In fact, I thought some counties were working on it. Dennis has a quick comment on quit claim deeds. Go ahead. And it's not quick as in fast. Everyone says quick claim deeds. That's how I know they're morons. Because what it is a quit. I quit my claim and I'm conveying it to you. It is a quit claim deed. Go ahead, Dennis.
So, Tom, you just mentioned real briefly that some of the counties are working on a process, and that's what I was actually calling in about.
Thank you.
I know Douglas County has already got it in place. They're going back and scanning all the deeds, and any time that your name as the owner of the property shows up at the county for a change of anything, then they send you an email and notify you that this and this happened.
Wonderful. That's wonderful. And see, you don't have to pay for that, do you?
No, it's free.
Yeah.
And I think that that's something that most of the counties are doing right now in Colorado.
So why would you ever need a title lock?
You don't.
Of course not. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that information, Dennis. We got more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Over on the southwest end of town, we've got a crash reported Wadsworth Boulevard and West Bellevue. Delays do seem to be minimal, but do watch out if you're around the area. Into downtown, some normal slowdowns for the 1 o'clock hour. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25, no complaints through town. On the northeast end through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, your usual congestion between Northfield and Vasquez. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, another warm one out there today, high 91 this afternoon, partly cloudy skies, overnight low of 61, mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 85. The current temperature in Denver is 88 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Progressive Insurance makes it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
This show does a lot of discussing of retirement. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is one of those financial advisement firms that do advisement for retirement and all the elements of retirement. And you may have an element, and they tell you how to protect it and keep it. And they also help you with long-term care, and they help you with other things like estate planning and references. So what they look at is your entire life and what you need to do to shore up your retirement. They're owned and operated by a family. They're good people. And what they do is have a fiduciary responsibility to their clients to offer them services that will benefit them going into retirement. rpcenter.com for your free consultation. rpcenter.com.
Okay, the person that we usually refer is LEM Landscaping. He usually goes out to Boulder. You would have to call him just to verify. I do. Hang on one second for me.
You know, it's really funny. Home Title Lock says it absolutely prevents nothing from being recorded, and they notify you after the fact.
Yeah.
I wonder how much they charge for this useless service.
Hello.
$19.95 a month?
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. No, that was just the ad that you're hearing. We're on the radio. We're on the radio right now. So when I place you on hold, you're going to hear the show, sir. No, I was just placing you on hold so I could get the number that you wanted me to get. Are you ready? 303 564 9104. Okay, thank you. Bye. Oh my God.
It's a wonder some people made it this far in life.
You know, I have no words.
For what?
Just for the lack of a better term, just the stupidity of some people.
That's what this show thrives on.
Yeah. You made it this far in life and you're still this stupid? Huh. Congratulations.
You coming in tomorrow, Doc?
What?
You coming in tomorrow?
Yep.
Wednesday.
I always come in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, just Tuesday's your only day, huh?
Right.
Yeah, you're dedicated. I think I'll come in too. I don't have anything going on.
Ten seconds here, Tom.
I ride the bus. Always drive the right way.
I listen to Dan Caplis.
With Dan Caplis. Afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Frank, what's going on, man? I want to try to squeeze you in here. I want to remind people of mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600, 779-6600. I'm going to try to squeeze them in again. Frank, what's going on with collecting money from a contractor?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. Are you the contractor or are you the client?
I'm the contractor.
Okay, and you can't collect. Well, you know about liening property, right?
Yeah, but it's been almost a year now.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
Yeah.
What is it owed for?
Some siding work.
Are they? Let me ask you this, Frank. Are they denying you did the work, or are they saying it wasn't good? What is their excuse for not paying?
Well, no, they're not denying it. They want to pay it. The problem is they're trying to refinance the house. They was unsurable because they had bad siding on it, so they contracted us to replace it so it could be insured.
Yeah.
And so in the process, he was he's a veteran, so he's going to get a VA loan from some company, I guess, I don't know. So the son doesn't talk to him, but he's on the deed, so he wouldn't go to the signing of the I guess the paperwork to do the loan. And so he's working to get him off. I guess my question is that something he can do or can he not?
And now he's on the deed, is that right?
Yeah, the son is.
With the parents. And so three of them are on the deed, is that correct?
Well, not the mom. The mom doesn't live anymore. Just the dad and the son.
The dad and the son are on the deed. Neither one of them can get rid of the other without the other's consent.
Okay, because he's been trying to do it with the judge, and the judge is just going, the court going to be held back a month, another month.
Okay, I'm gonna get Brad O'Brien on the air tomorrow. We're gonna talk about this because this happens more than you think. If there are two people on a deed and there is no partnership agreement, then you have to go through what's called the partnership laws in the state. In other words, when people own something together, in the absence of an agreement, there is an implied agreement that the state has. And then, unfortunately, it calls for dissolution, which means they would have to sell it and divide the proceeds. It really gets sticky, but I'm hoping Brad O'Brien would have another answer. Kachina, would you get Brad O'Brien on tomorrow with this guy? This is a very important question. Okay? Thank you. Jordan Piano, mymoneymyway.com. These are people you can trust. 303-779-6600. Don't forget, folks, 303 Martino for help. See you guys.
Everybody. See ya.
Tom Martino.